Good afternoon, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody's doing fine on this glorious New Year's Eve. Remember, tonight is one of the amateur hour nights for the alcoholics. People that don't usually drink a lot are out there drinking a lot. So be extra careful if you're going to be on the road. If you do have to be out and about, make sure that you're not fucked up because the cops are also hunting you tonight. And it's scary penis ghost and a dog. Hey, Seraphin. What's up, Riggs and RO? I'll use your names now. We're on our way to Tulsa. I just got loaded with something. Hello, Tom. Hey, Zombro. Tried calling you back, but you're not answering. Happy New Year. Hello, Infinium. Hello, Michelle. I hope everybody's doing all right. Zombro, you have to turn on your microphone. It will not let me let you in until you turn on your microphone. Hello. What's up,
How are
EZ?
you? Can you hear me?
I,
Can you hear
how
me?
are you?
I'm okay. Happy New Year.
Happy New. Yeah, I can hear you, but apparently you can't hear me. Oh, you can now. Okay. Well, Happy
Yes.
New Year to you.
You
I
too, man.
tried to call you back, but you weren't answering your phone.
No, I was eating some Chinese food. New York Chinese food.
Yeah. Yeah.
The good stuff.
Yeah. Well, guess where I'm going?
I'm gonna go with you're gonna be in Midwest?
I'm going to Tulsa.
Oh, you're going to Tulsa.
Yeah. I don't have to deliver until the 2nd, so we'll see. Because you're coming home tomorrow, right?
Supposed to come home tomorrow. If I decide to stay, I gotta book by tonight, but I have a 6 a.m. flight out of LaGuardia.
Well,
Like 6:06 or something like that. Something stupid. I gotta be there at 4 a.m. My buddy's gonna take me.
we
We
may
just,
have a chance to get together if you don't reschedule.
we're just gonna. I'm just gonna stay up and then sleep on the flight.
Yeah. We can go straight from the bar to the airport.
Uh, House party. But anyway, like I said, I just wanted to wish everybody a happy New Year. You take care.
Praying for you, brother. Safe
Take care.
travels.
Bye bye.
Bye. coffee. I love coffee. He had a bad night. It's like he lost a tie rod. They are done or shown. Can't remember your fucking name. God damn it. I'm a bad piggy. Naughty pig. welcome.
Hey, you have to guess who, man. What's up, man?
Hey, how you doing, Tim?
Still alive, brother. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Nice to hear, man. How was the vacation?
It was a great vacation, except for the guy that tried to get me fired. But other than that, it was great.
Yeah, absolutely fucking disgusting factile behavior.
Yeah, tried to get me fired. Told me to commit suicide.
Yeah, but keep in mind, man. They say they're all about saving all men.
Yeah, right.
You know,
Unless you disagree with them.
it's the typical leftist shit. You know, I've heard this from a black guy, and this might be offensive to some people, but I'm just gonna say it. This black guy told me this. I've never felt represented by woke or the woke mob. They claim to protect me, and as soon as I say there's issues with my culture as well, they call me the N-word, and they say that I need to fuck off, and that is not the inclusivity they're looking for. Same with these guys, man. As soon as you're disagreeing with them, they're like, you're not the guys we're looking for.
Yeah.
You see this a lot on the left. Either you're 100% on board with that bullshit, or you're like Satan or Hitler or a fucking Nazi or whatever the fuck they can call you. And it is fucking shaming language. That's exactly what it is.
Oh yeah.
It's all meant to make you feel that kind of way. Because let's face it, man, no one likes being called a Nazi. Maybe actual Nazis, but people who aren't Nazis, they're like, I'm not a fucking Nazi.
Yep.
And exactly that response is what they want from you. They want you to feel that and then go like, maybe I should change my ways, and use social pressure and fucking all those feminine tactics basically to get you to conform to the group.
Well, that's the whole thing with communism. It's all about group. If you're not, it's about in or out of the group.
Yep. Well, let's face it, that's the only way the lefties have any power.
Yeah.
They always come in mobs, because let's face it, the left are fucking weak degenerates. That's what they are.
Yeah.
And you see the same shit with those guys. They claim to be the true prophets, and they claim to have all the wisdom and shit. And the funny thing is, they don't know shit from shit, man. But go ahead, man. You were about to say something.
Oh, it's funny you should use the word mob. I just put out a short about that yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I might have already seen it, but then again, I've been busy as hell, so.
Yeah. God, this is a bumpy ass road.
Yeah, your road tax is hard at work, man. I think it's funny that we have like tests and shit for vehicles, that the vehicles have to be like MOT tested here in the fucking European Union. But then again, you don't have tests for roads. The road can be like as shitty as it can be.
Oh yeah, well that's the government. They have the monopoly on fucking that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how when it's the government, the rules don't apply. Or if you're one of those protected groups, the rules all don't apply. It's kind of funny how that works. The double standard is off of the damn charts. And when you point it out, you're like the bad guy. That's how that works. You see the same shit with them classic cars, man. They're all about you need to get rid of those classic cars. What do you think it costs to make a brand new vehicle in emissions and shit? It's all fucking communism. It's all about creating a problem, they being the answer to the problem, and the answer to the problem is always give us more power. That's always the answer.
Oh, always.
Yeah, what can you say? These people are retarded, man. But then again, I'm surprised how many fucking people take the bait. They're like, free shit? Please tell me more about free shit. Well, there is no such thing as free shit. There's always someone paying for it.
What was it? Winston Churchill said communism is great as long as somebody else is paying. Or no,
Yeah.
it works as long as there's other money, people's money.
You might have been right about that, but where are you
Yeah.
getting the money from?
Other people.
Yeah, that has to be a working class, and the working class is not going to be happy basically being the host for a parasite, because that is what communism is.
Yeah.
And every well-thinking man will be like, why the fuck am I paying for that shit?
Well, we have, a whole or almost 2 generations of people who were raised after the fall of fucking the Soviet Union. They don't know what it was fucking like. We've got dipshits running around here who, fucking romanticized the fucking Soviets. I had one asshole the other day tell me he would defect to Russia because Putin's going to bring back the Soviet Union.
I don't think Putin's going to bring back the Soviet Union, because the Soviet Union did not work. I mean, the only thing communism actually fucking created is starvation. That's what it created. You can't do that. You can't put fucking a food tax and all that fucking government mandate on food. There's no incentive for people to do that. It works against human nature. Human nature is to make a better future for yourself.
Yeah.
So there has to be an incentive to do so.
The old Soviets that I knew when I was living in Ukraine had a saying. They said, refrigerator beats television. In other words, they believed what was on the TV about everything being great if they had enough to eat.
Yeah, understandable. Eating is a first world priority.
Yeah.
And the TV is not. Actually, I got rid of the TV, man. I just have the fucking gaming setup, and fuck the TV and all the woke bullshit on there, man. It's fucking terrible.
They didn't have fucking that option back in the Soviet Union. I don't believe we did either, really. There wasn't a lot of PCs around.
No, true, but you still have the option to basically do not listen to the shiny box and get rid of it.
Oh, yeah.
It's all propaganda on the shiny box.
Uh-huh.
I mean, my life has become so much better ever since I got rid of that fucking horrible television and the fucking propaganda. And what actually opened my eyes, and I won't say the word because you already got in trouble for it, was the Wuhan surprise when that happened. Then,
it's bird flu now.
Yeah,
that's their big thing.
When that happened, man, I saw the propaganda on the TV, and I'm like, this is some fucking bullshit, man. The TV, they couldn't get enough of the fucking propaganda. And the mask fully slipped back then, and I was like, I'm getting rid of this bullshit, man. I'm only going to follow alternative media, do my own research. And I want to hear facts and not propaganda. You see the same shit now with the whole Ukraine war. There's so much propaganda, and not just from the EU side, both sides.
Oh, God, yes.
And
there's really, there's really fucking 4 sets of propaganda coming out of Ukraine. There's the Russian propaganda. There's the Ukrainian propaganda. There's the NATO propaganda, and then there's Al Jazeera and those guys doing their
thing. You're forgetting one. You also have all the independent factions in Ukraine. You have all the independent warriors, but basically not the government, and they're also posting the propaganda on sites like YouTube and alternative media.
Oh, I haven't seen those, but I don't doubt that they're there.
I've seen a bunch of them basically, and it's kind of out of control. It's so hard nowadays to find facts. And also keep in mind, the facts are always colored by whoever's winning. You see that with World War II.
Yeah.
We
that's
basically,
the way it's always been.
Yep. Then again, there is some facts, man, and that Ukraine war is a bigger problem than most people basically know about. Because Ukraine, for the people who don't know, you lived in Ukraine, so you must have known this. Like, I think most people in the European Union don't even know where Chernobyl is. They think that's in Russia.
Yeah.
It's not in Russia. That's in Ukraine.
That's Ukraine,
Yep.
right up near the Belarus border.
Yep. And when you see videos and shit of idiots just digging in a trench in the middle of something called the Red Forest, they're not going to live that long if you know what the Red Forest is. For the people who don't know, that's where the Chernobyl power plant spewed all the nuclear waste. And there's actually idiots digging trenches in there. No, this whole nuclear part of the whole war is not a good thing.
That was where the all the carbon went when they had the steam explosion.
Yep. But then again, wars are never a good thing, but it gets a little bit more dangerous when you have stuff like atomic bullshit and interacted with that. And everyone has nukes now, so there's always also a little chance that we're gonna nuke each other. Just to spice shit up. But we'll see, it is what it is. It's not something we can control.
Well, the sad thing is, if Ukraine had never signed the fucking Minsk Accords, and they still had their nukes, Russia never would have invaded them.
That whole Minsk agreement was.
Think about that.
That was a bad thing, to be honest. The whole Minsk agreement, and then again, Angela Merkel said that they're not going to abide by the whole agreement now. So.
Well, they fucking stopped in 2014. Angela's a little bit behind the times.
True. But then again, man, who's benefiting from all this bullshit? The same people always were benefiting from wars. The military-industrial complex and the bankers, the people making the money.
Yep.
That's kind of sad, man, because people are dying in that bullshit.
Oh, yeah. And we foolishly gave him another fucking nearly $3 billion today. Thanks, Biden.
Yeah, I don't even know, man. Every time I turn on a TV or walk past a TV, mostly at my parents' place, I hear about giving more money to the Ukraine, and the EU is also fully sponsoring this fucking war. And
yeah, we're spending money we don't have.
Yeah, same here. Basically, same here. They're printing money and they're taking money, and they're basically telling people over here to go fuck yourself. You're not allowed to buy a house, and if you want to buy a house, that's like $500,000. We're not gonna build more houses because we need to spend money. That has to go to Ukraine and to the European Union and all that bullshit.
Yep.
And also all the environmental taxes and all that shit that we have to pay, the extra shit. They all give that to the European Union for projects. And when you follow the money, you basically find out that it's all going to Ukraine and all kinds of other bullshit. Or someone's right pocket.
Well, if it goes to Ukraine, it's just money laundering. Most, they get a few bombs and missiles and guns and planes and tanks. But most of it gets fucking put right back into people's pockets. There's a whole fucking parade of people that are fucking, putting money in their pockets in this whole thing.
And it kind of sucks, man, that people are basically profiting off of someone else's suffering.
And I wouldn't be surprised if fucking, it's a gentleman's agreement fucking between Russia and NATO at this point in time. Putin was probably suffering some fucking political thing going on in his place, and he needed something to focus people's minds away from how shitty things had gotten when the price of oil went down. And we want to do our normal fucking war profiteering gig because, hell, that's how the economy's run, right?
Yes, but also keep in mind there's also a huge upside for the USA. But there's also a huge upside to the USA because over here they destroyed the pipelines. We're not allowed to trade with Russia. So all the cheap gas in the European Union is basically gone. Our gas prices basically doubled. And we need to buy more expensive American LNG. And so basically Europe is getting absolutely ass fucked by this war.
Oh, you're getting ass fucked by the war, and you're getting ass fucked by yourself. You guys have a shit ton of coal.
Well,
A
we're
shit
not allowed.
ton of it.
Not allowed. We also
You're
have
not
natural
allowed to
gas. We're
fucking
not,
mine it.
Yep.
You're
We're
not allowed to
mine
fucking
it.
burn it.
Yep. I'll tell you the
You know.
peak of the fucking hypocrisy here. Here in the Netherlands, we need to go off of natural gas. They say it's bad for the environment. When you cross the border into Germany, where there's basically no border guard, so you can just do whatever the fuck you want here. There's a sign that says now get natural green gas. It's good for the environment. There's a sign in Germany that you have to use gas because it's good for the environment. And in the Netherlands, you need to fucking get off the gas because it's bad for the environment. Have these people already made up their minds? The answer is
yeah. They made up their minds to fuck you.
yeah. It's basically no matter. It's basically about creating a crisis and taking control that way. That's the whole thing about it. It's not about solving an issue. It's not about fixing the environment. It's creating a problem and taxing the ever living fuck out of people. And the people will complain to the government, please government save us from all the nasty fucking taxes. And the government, the answer will always be give us more power. That's always their answer. There's a beautiful term for that in English. It's called a tyrannical government. And started to feel more and more like that. I don't want to go full black pill on Christmas, but I promised you I would hop on and tell you Merry Christmas, brother.
Well, I'm glad you're not going to go full black pill. You know, the black pill is the abandonment of hope, in my opinion. You know, you can notice that shit's fucked up and still have a positive life. You know, you can say, this is fucked up, this is fucked up, that's fucked up, that's why I'm not going to support it. But you don't have to let it fucking, you know, a lot of these black pill guys, not you, Tim, but a lot of them are just fucking defeatist. They're angry all the time because they don't know what to fucking do and they have no control over their lives.
No worries, brother. I'm not black pilled. I mean, I kind of came into the sphere through the black pill, but to be honest, man, ever since I heard the message, the difference between basically the nihilistic black pill and the MGTOW message, I like the MGTOW message way better, as in, okay, shit's fucked, and how are you going to survive that? How are you going to deal with that? Instead of the black pill message for shit's fucked, and now just give up and do nothing. That is basically the difference in the philosophy. What are you gonna do with the knowledge? The knowledge that shit is fucked up.
Or even worse, use your knowledge to take advantage of other people's weaknesses.
Yeah, that is basically a usurper. That's someone who has mutilated the philosophy to something it's not. And then you have a special place in hell for all the fucking face raiders. The people who basically ask for a picture and look at your face and say, oh yeah, you don't have a fucking 45-degree angled chin, or you need the face max, or it's over. Those clowns. Or you need the chin max, or whatever the hell they keep saying. It's a weird little club, the black pill shit.
Yeah. You were telling me about that stuff where they fucking break their bones to look better.
Yeah, they hit themselves in the face with a hammer, basically. That is so beyond me, man. I mean, if you really want a better chin, just get fucking plastic surgery or some shit. Don't go hitting yourself in the face with a hammer.
Or better yet, fucking value yourself for who you are and forget fucking all that shit.
No, I don't have no food. Quit begging.
What?
Sorry,
He's talking to his dog.
my dog's trying to beg for food.
Oh, no worries, man. I was like, who you're talking to?
Hey Tim, how you been, brother?
What's up, man?
Been a long time, my friend. I've missed you.
Oh, I've been busy, man. I've been super busy. This year's been fucking absolutely insane. Sadly, I had to put my plans of basically retiring into overdrive because of all the dumb laws the Dutch government keeps fucking putting on. So the plan is basically to make a bunch of money, just fucking retire and go fucking rescue animals and stuff. That's basically the plan.
Nice.
Basically get rid of the whole fucking car shop and stuff, and it becomes fucking unusable here in the Netherlands. So expensive to run a business with all these fucking environmental laws.
I seen an article and I thought it was just a spoof that the EU is considering getting rid of individual car repair shops.
Yeah, they were considering that, and also they wanted to get rid of the right of repair. So when you have an old car and it fucking breaks down, you can only just throw that shit away. Yeah, it's not implemented yet, but the European Union wants dumb stuff like that because it's so harmful for the environment to drive a car, which is absolute fucking horseshit. But you know how these environmental maniacs are.
Well, Germany is discussing about pulling out of the EU. If they go, that whole thing will collapse.
To be honest, man, Germany says a lot of shit. Germany is like the most controlled country in the European Union. I have to see that before I can believe that. I think it, and I know the situation over here because Germany are our next door neighbors. I think it's more likely that the fucking Netherlands leave the European Union than Germany. Germany is so deep into the whole EU bullshit.
Well, apparently the guy who is in charge of the right-wing people of the incoming government in Germany wants to get out of
Our right-wing guy.
entanglements.
Our right-wing guy said the exact same thing. Now he's in power, and now he says, "I'm not going to leave the European Union," because the majority of people do not support that. It's the old bait and switch, man. It's not. It's because it's not a political. There's no two political parties. There's basically three, man. It's a tri-economy.
I could see Trump pulling us out of the United Nations, kicking them out of North America, and dropping out of NATO. I could see him doing it.
Yeah, your country is a little bit different because the whole European Union is all democracy and all that stuff. You guys don't have a democracy, so that's a little bit different. Because if I remember correctly, America is a republic and not a democracy. And we are all fucking democracies, so that's the biggest problem we have. If we have a republic and we are able to do whatever the fuck we want, basically, then it would be way better.
Hey, Brandon. Good afternoon, sir.
Yo.
Hey, Tom Laundry. Hey, James.
I'm following.
You what?
You cut out right there, man.
Yeah, you cut out.
Oh, sorry. I'm down in a little bit of a valley. But they have an answer for when you can't fucking stand your government. There is a solution to that.
Yeah, remember we did disarm the European Union. Nobody has weapons here.
Oh. So where are you going, Brandon?
I am going to a place called Collinsville, which is basically Tulsa. And whoever's tap dancing, please mute yourself.
I think you hear the fireworks going off at the background. It's almost midnight here.
I was gonna say
Oh, okay.
Elgato's probably banging plates, man, while he's on stream with us.
No, I'm sorry, brother. I can't help that. There's some serious fireworks going in the air right now. It's basically,
Oh, well then, fuck it.
yeah, it's basically a tradition over here, and people go absolutely mental. They spend like €1,000 on fireworks and shit.
Yep.
It's a new year, man. You know, one more lap around the sun.
Smart guy'd be buying those and saving the gunpowder.
There's
Just
no gunpowder
saying.
in there. There's no gunpowder in there. They have some other chemical concoction that they basically made it so you can make bombs
Okay,
out of
well,
them.
if they blow up, you can do something with them. Just, I don't see how you can have a firework without it exploding.
It's all like what's it called? All the fireworks for show. It's all like shit that shoots into the air, and all the stuff that went boom, they made that basically illegal, because we used to have the gunpowder ones, the really heavy ones, and it's all been outlawed because people used to make like bombs out of that shit and throw them at police and stuff.
Yeah.
Basically the football hooligans and stuff do that when they're fighting each other, and they're doing riots in Amsterdam and in Rotterdam and stuff. It's like fucking just firework bomb after firework bomb, and that's how that stuff got outlawed over here. Now it's like this chemical stuff with it does pop, but it's not the same as it used to be.
No, Tim, they do the same thing over here, you know, shoot fireworks on New Year's. Some people like to fire guns off into the air.
That's dangerous, man. Those bullets have to come down as well.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
Why do you think I don't go outside and on New Year's Eve at night?
It's the same here, by the way, man. If you see the day after the New Year's, if you're like in Amsterdam or another big city, they always find like somebody's sky roof full of holes or some roof full of holes. There are also people firing into the air. But how can that be? Guns are illegal. Just like criminals care that guns are illegal. I mean, big cities come with big city problems. That's why you're not supposed to be in a big city. I'm so glad I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, but don't you got to go into like town to go to work? Or no, you work out of your place, right?
Yep. I work out of my place, so it doesn't matter, man. I just have to wake up, roll out of bed, and just do my thing.
Hadn't heard from you in a while, man. Everything good?
Yeah, still good, brother. I've just been super busy, like I said, man. There's been changes in the law here in the Netherlands. Basically, they want to fuck over all the repair businesses that work on cars. So I had to super streamline my plan. I want to retire by the age of 44, and then just do the whole fucking taking care of animals and get a little bit of land, and I do that now as well, man. I had all kinds of animals, and usually animals that people had to get rid of because of circumstances, but I want to do that like even more, like more dogs, more horses.
Oh, you mean like well, not a shelter, but I mean just like taking rescue dogs.
Yeah, basically, it's not a shelter. It's more of like temporary solutions for animals that can't live at home for some reason. But also I had dogs like given to me because people couldn't take care of it anymore. I was one guy who he went through like a nasty divorce, and he was like, I don't want my ex to get the dog, and if the dog lives with me, basically they come get it. So can you please take care of the dog? Of course, man.
Yeah.
No worries.
Man, that's awful. I mean, you know, it's bad enough, you know, that they do it with children, you know, but then when they do it with pets.
They do it with pets as well, man. And to be honest, man, I always said I have an open door policy. If someone has a dog or a cat in need, man, I'll take care of it. I had a couple of cats as well. And
I mean, more often than not. Sorry, Tim, go ahead.
Also, if it is, I also had like a horse and shit, and if people come to me like in a few years and say, "Hey, I have my shit straightened out, can I have my animal back?" Of course, man, I'll take care of it for that. In the meanwhile, that's basically what I want to do. But go ahead, man. No worries.
Oh no, I was just gonna say. I mean, it's bad enough. I mean, and it's known, that women, single women have a hard enough time taking care of their children. Let alone taking care of animals that they probably didn't really want. They just did it to hurt the man. So,
Of course.
yeah.
Of course. It's always to fuck you over and make you feel bad about the breakup. They want to fucking destroy you. I mean, with a man, if they get angry, you have a high chance of physical violence. If fucking women get angry, they all have a high chance of them destroying your life by rumors and bullshit.
I saw a great fucking quote today. Hammerhand put out this thing about this jewelry chain shutting down, and this guy wrote on there, "The only diamonds I'm concerned with are on my saw blade." I told him it was brilliant.
Good. I can't even remember when I saw the last diamond shop here. Everything over here is closed, man. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. This is like a super small town, like only a couple of hundred people. And we used to have 2 diamond shops, and now we have 0.
Oh, dude, man, I remember Brandon, Tim, Grinch. If you're listening, I don't know.
I'm listening.
When I was still living in Oklahoma, and I was working private security, and I was working at a medical marijuana dispensary, and there was a bridal shop right next to it. One day I show up to work there, and there's a sign in the door that said "going out of business," and I literally stood outside and probably laughed for like 5 minutes before I walked inside.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're reaping what they sow, man.
Yeah, true. They say you can't make a difference, but I think you definitely can, man, with the whole monk mode and just doing your own thing. Just give them guns nothing, man. They all claim to be strong and empowered, so they can fuck off and do their own thing.
Yeah. Well, no, when the diamond industry, because I saw what Brandon was talking about when Hammerhand posted, took like a 40% hit. Yeah, they're not going to come back from that.
No, they're not. That's true. But then again, who do you know that still gets married, man?
Fewer and fewer all the time.
I don't even know a single fucking person that gets married, even when the people before I went all fucking hermit and not going outside, the people I used to sit with and all they had girlfriends, the guys, but they didn't get married.
Hey, Tim, is it marriage or is it a government contract?
It's a government contract. 100%.
Welcome to Kansas, motherfuckers!
It's a government. It's supposed to be marriage on the God, but it is a government contract.
Well, that's what marriage is here in the States. It's a government contract. A contract with the state.
Same here.
Sacrament.
It's the same here. It's supposed to be under God, but it is not under God. It's a fucking marriage contract over here. You basically, if you marry over here, you have to first marry in church under God, and then you have to go to like the government building and then marry for the government. That's basically how that works.
No, man, it's not worth. And I've done it twice. Brandon's done it twice. Grinch has done it twice. I don't know how many times you've done it, Tim. I don't think you've ever been married. Yeah, zero. Yeah, dude. It's the shit, it's not worth the fucking paper it's printed on, man. It's like some of these college degrees. It's not worth the fucking paper it's printed on. It means nothing.
To them.
I'll tell you a little backstory about them. I was like 21 years old, and I saw the way like women were acting and all the bullshit that they wanted and the shit that they're going through, and I had a couple of girlfriends, but they were all virgins. I always believed in the whole no hymen, no diamond stuff, because the run through Village Bicycle was always disgusting to me. and keep in mind, man, I wasn't with the pump and dump squad. The women I selected, I wanted them to be my wives, but even those women were absolutely butt fucking insane. And yeah, man, I saw the writing on the wall, and I was like 21 years old, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna dip out, man. I'm just gonna focus on my sports, focus on my business, doing my own thing, and just fucking chill and have a good time, basically.
Yeah. Now
So
I mean, you grew up in a home where your parents were together, right? Parents
Yes.
stayed married.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Well, I mean, at least you had a good example to base, your values off of. But I mean, again, it's you saw what was out there, and you're like, yeah, not for me. Work for mom and dad, but it probably ain't gonna work for me, and I'm not gonna risk it. So.
I love them, and I have a really good dad, and I have a really good mom, and they're amazing, absolutely amazing. But I've told them what is out there, because they have asked me like, why aren't you fucking doing that? And I basically explained to them like, look, this is the fucking garbage that's out there. That's exactly how I said it, by the way, because the way I actually talk online is how the way I talk in real life as well. Yeah, even with my mom and female relatives, they know where I stand, basically. And yeah, I've told them like there's nothing good out there, so why should I? Because I'm taking all the risks, and I'm not willing to take that risk. My parents actually know where I stand.
Right. I know, and that's awesome. That they're not trying to pressure you or lean on you like, oh, well, we want grandkids. Well, that's kind of a selfish reason for me to take the risk of ruining my life, mom and dad, just because you want grandchildren.
I like Riggs's answer to that when they asked him, hey, do you want grandkids bad enough to pay for everything she's going to take from me when she divorces me?
Yeah, I remember Riggs saying that.
That's
a great fucking answer.
I'll tell you what I said when the whole grandkids thing came up. They basically didn't say I want grandkids, but they hinted towards it, and I basically said I want a loyal wife that doesn't divorce me. That's basically what I said.
I want this guy in the fucking beef jerky truck ahead of me to drive the speed limit.
Beef jerky time.
We got a slow driver.
I should fucking not give a fuck. I don't have to deliver for fucking 2 days.
Keep in mind, this is a few years ago when I said this. Afterwards, I've only become more radical. Because when you get older, you get used to the whole silence. You get used to the whole peace and quiet around you, and just being able to focus, being able to think without someone screaming in your ear. Because they want the newest stuff or they want drama in your life. I gotta be honest, man. I became so addicted to the whole peace and quiet stuff.
Oh yeah, man. Oh Tim, I probably said this before, but man, after being married for a couple of years, both times, dude, there was times I would get home from work, whether it was while I was on active duty or, after I'd gotten out working as a civilian. And there were times I would literally pull into the driveway and sit in my truck and just sit there and stare at the front door and just sit there and like rub my temples, like trying to mentally prepare myself for the bullshit that was waiting for me on the other side of the door.
How fucked up is that, man? That you have to fucking prepare yourself to go into your own fucking house because someone inside is fucking key on making a bunch of drama for no reason. Really, if I could turn off the fucking drama altogether, I would. And that's basically what I've done by going just full hermit, basically full ghost mode. I don't associate with people in real life, basically.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, I'm not saying that there, that there's men out there that, aren't or can't be, dramatic and drama queens and get all emotional and shit. I mean, it goes both ways, but for the most part, no. Typically it's the woman. And I was like, dude, who the fuck, who in their right mind wants to walk through the door of their house after working all day to come home to that?
It kind of depends, man. You have the liberal soy boys, and they're like emotional and shit, and they can make a bunch of fucking drama about fucking nothing. And the great thing about that is you can just walk away. You don't have any bonds with these people. Just tell them to go fuck themselves and just say, hey, I'm gonna dip now. Peace.
Yeah.
And that's exactly. But most of the time, you're right. Most of the time, it's women making those fucking drama and fucking enjoying the drama and all the fucking mind games and getting one guy to turn on the other guy. And I've seen all the fucking drama. I was 17 years old and I already saw like these fucking run-through bicycles who were the girlfriends of my fucking friends, basically playing these games and turning guys on each other and guys getting jealous and complete friendships being destroyed. And for what? For some village bicycle because she said so? Fuck that shit. I ain't playing those games, man. I have better things to do. And the same with guys, man. The fucking drama guys, the guys who fucking love stirring up drama. Also the same guys who love tagging people in bullshit, if you know what I mean. Just go fuck yourself, man. Go do something important with your life. The fact that you can tag everyone and just fucking make bullshit stories or fucking call someone's work means you have fucking nothing better to do.
Excuse me.
No worries, brother. No worries. But I've been talking for a while, man. If you guys want to add something, go ahead, man.
What's Grinch doing?
I don't know.
He's taking his dog for a walk.
He's fapping.
No, I'm just resting after getting 3 different chemos today. I'm just chilling.
Oh shit, dude! I didn't know you had to go to appointments to get treatment. Sorry.
Yeah, I got a spinal injection and 2 IV chemos today.
So
I'm all hopped up on medication.
Are you beating it though, Grinch?
Oh yeah.
Good shit, brother.
It's in remission, but I have to stay the course of the full treatment. So
at least you're beating it.
Yeah.
Because that sucks, man. The cancer sucks.
So it's just I'm just quiet today. I should be really talkative because I'm hopped up on steroids too, but I'm just quiet today. Just listening. I missed hearing Tim talk and make great points. So when he talks, I listen.
Brother, I'm always around, man. You guys can always hit me up in the comments, man.
Is Zeke hanging out by you?
He's laying on the couch across from me. I'm in my chair. He's sleeping. He's chilled. So yeah, it's just a chill day.
Yeah. Is it cold up there in Pennsylvania?
It's 47 today, but it'll be 30 degrees by Thursday night.
Oh, hey, I don't know if you saw the other day, Miami, University of Miami lost their bowl game. They played in the Pop-Tart Bowl.
Yeah, they got blown out, didn't they?
Well, the starting quarterback, Cam Ward, he didn't come out for the second half. He sat out. And so, yeah, that's when they started losing.
I wonder why he did that. Did he say?
Oh, I don't know. Probably because he didn't want to risk getting hurt. Because he's going into the draft this coming year. But tonight, I mean, I know you're not a Penn State fan, but Penn State plays Boise State in the semifinal round of the college football playoffs.
I don't know, but if I was some high school or college football coach, or NFL coach, and my fucking starting quarterback decided to fucking sit so he could get a fucking job next year, I'd look at that if I was the dude recruiting him to be on like the professional team and go, we don't want this guy. He fucking lays down.
Yeah, yeah. To me, that would be a character issue for me. Like, you quit. Like, you're playing in a meaningless game, and you just quit. Well, what are you going to do when you're getting? Well, I mean, he's already getting paid in college because of name, image, and likeness. But what's he going to do when he's getting paid for real as a pro? You know, and the game's not going his way. He's just going to quit, take himself out of the game. Yeah, because he can do that probably one time, take himself out of the game, and he won't see the field again. If I was a coach, be like, nah, fuck you, motherfucker. Go have a seat.
I'd fucking yank his scholarship and wouldn't let him fucking graduate. Fuck it. That's what I'd do if I was his fucking coach. Yeah, you fucking here's your Greyhound ticket home too. You ain't riding back with the team.
We're talking about American football, Tim, not football.
I don't follow either, brother. So I wouldn't know. I know what American football is, though. We call that rugby, but it is what it is. It's more enjoyable to watch than that European fucking soccer bullshit. There's such fucking drama queens, man. When they even get like brushed up a little bit, they fucking fall down like they're dying. As soon as the enemy, one of the guys gets a fucking yellow card, they stand up like nothing ever happened, man.
Oh, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny to watch them flop. It is. I mean, it's pathetic, you know, as a man to watch it, but just for the entertainment value, just to watch them just drop and flop around like a fish out of water, screaming and holding on to, you know, ankle, knee, whatever. It's funny.
To be honest, man, I think those people are overpaid actors. They're highly overpaid actors. They're basically playing a part or just on a field. They're like, oh, some ball hit me the wrong way, and I'm gonna fucking lie down like I'm fucking dying. I've seen people get hurt doing extreme sports being less dramatic than those guys, and they had like broken bones and shit.
Yeah.
I was in Ukraine still, and I believe I was watching the Netherlands and I think they were playing Denmark at a sports bar. That was the first time I ever saw a professional athlete have a heart attack in the middle of a game.
Oh yeah, that shit happened as well, yeah.
Yeah, but they resuscitated him and.
Oh, he had a legitimate heart attack.
Yeah,
I thought he was.
No.
Yeah, he had myocarditis from an unmentionable injection that he took.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what happened. You know what happened.
No, I thought you were trying to be funny, saying he was feigning a heart. Okay, no, that was shit was real.
No, he literally had a heart attack. He's still not able to play. So
No.
I saw like a fucking news article about that guy. That guy's still not able to play.
And he's not alone.
And they contributed to unknown causes. So.
Yeah.
How old was he, or is he?
I'm not sure, but it's
something.
fucking someone in the prime of his fucking life, man.
Probably under 30 or close to 30. Yeah.
Yeah.
No reason for that to happen. No legitimate medical reason for that to happen.
To be honest, man, I'm so glad I didn't take that shit, man.
Oh, yeah, brother, me too, man. Pure blood.
Yeah, like I said, I hope we're still pure with all the shit, with all the people shedding that shit. I mean, you always have people around you who have like fucking 8 of them shots. But let's not get fucking Brandon's fucking channel heated again, man.
No.
Or Well, Brandon has to say that he doesn't care, but
Well, I was going to say we have one case of bird flu in California. Now they want to inoculate the entire fucking country. And if the vaccine is already there,
that's not suspicious at all.
no, that tells me this is not fucking natural.
Same with the fucking monkeypox.
No, you don't hear about the monkeypox anymore. They don't talk about that anymore.
I heard
Everybody
the last
figured
thing.
out it came from fucking homosexuals.
Last thing I heard about the monkeypox was when it was fucking gay pride in Amsterdam. They were like warning shit everywhere, like on the news and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly we
Yeah,
have
well-
that shit.
I guess. Well, I couldn't even tell you last time I got a flu shot. But no, if they're trying to push that avian flu crap, cut nationwide, fuck that. I ain't doing that. You ain't
Avian
sticking a
flu?
needle in my arm.
Is that new? I haven't heard
No,
about that one
avian.
yet.
Avian
Oh.
bird flu. Avian.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I misheard, man. I misheard. No, the last shot I got was when I was like 12 years old. I don't even know for what it was.
Well, no, I could go every year. Every year, I can go get a flu shot that the Veterans Administration pays for. But I don't trust them not to stick me with the wrong fucking syringe.
You have to be careful, man. How long is it gonna take before all them shots are that fucking bullshit?
Hell, they're trying to put it in the fucking food. They're trying to fucking breed cattle that have it.
Yeah, I heard about that as well, man. Then again, the problem is how are you defending yourself for that? That's the problem. How to defend yourself from that bullshit?
Well, no, because if I went to like Walgreens or CVS and walked in and said, "Hey, I want a flu shot," they're not going to let me see the syringe that says exactly what they're injecting me with. So how do I know I'm getting what I came there for and not something else? I don't know. I don't trust it.
I have the same problem ever since the fucking 2019 shit. I don't trust anyone anymore. I've heard so much bullshit. I've heard so much propaganda, and the whole fucking story changed in like a week time. In a week time, at first it was, oh, this is fucking from a bat, then it was from a pig, then it was from some lab, and then if you said it was from a lab, you were a conspiracy theorist. And then afterwards, they found out that it really was from a lab. So yeah, I'm like, fuck all that bullshit, man. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Eat clean.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm just erring on the side of caution, and you're not gonna stick a hypodermic needle in my ass for nothing. So
I'm lucky I'm still like relatively young, so there's not much wrong with me. But besides the fucking insomnia, but hey, what the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Insomnia is not something to lose sleep over.
it actually is. It actually is.
I know, that's the joke, man.
Yeah, that's funny. That's
oh,
funny.
Brandon, you're a funny guy. You're a funny guy.
Hey, dad jokes for free.
That was a good one, Brandon. And that's also one of the things I can't stand, man. The old people who have something and can't fucking laugh about it. I mean, you have to laugh about shit in your life, otherwise you're just gonna be depressed and shit, man.
Yeah.
Some people take that shit way too seriously. Like, oh, I have a serious illness. Yeah, it is fucking serious. But if you don't laugh about it, what are you gonna do, man? Just fucking mope about it and be depressed? Nah, man, I have better shit to do.
Yeah, my old man told me, he's like, life's too short not to laugh. He's like, so if it's funny, laugh. He's like, if it pisses people off or they look at you the wrong way, he's like, who cares, laugh. If it's funny, laugh.
Yeah, I agree with that, man. Also, I think people nowadays are way too easily offended, man. People, when they
I don't
see
care.
like, but it's annoying, man. We're hearing people fucking cry about how offended they are and how much of a victim they are. Just go fuck yourself, man, with that victim mentality.
Yeah, no. No, again, life's too short, man. So I'll, if it's funny, I'll laugh. If it hurts your feelings, I really don't give a fuck. I'm gonna laugh.
Well, you have to have a little bit of fucking compassion out there. Like, I saw this picture of this giant fucking lesbian who got killed in the tornado. But it was only an F2, right? EF2. And I sent Mouth Agape Ape a link to the story, and then I wrote to him, I didn't think an EF2 tornado was strong enough to pick up something that big.
That's an impressive F2, man.
Yeah.
Hey, what was the size? Was it like a dump truck, or was it a Ford F50, or what size we're talking about?
I'd say at least a fucking dump truck.
That's impressive, man. Are they sure it was only an F2? Not an F5 tornado?
No, it was only an F2.
Impressive.
She was caught up with the carpet, Brandon.
That's true. That's true.
Nice, good one. I'm okay, guys. I've just been really, really busy. That's the whole point, and it kind of sucked because I wanted to jump on earlier, but like I said, life got in the way.
Well, back in the day, my grandpa always told me you can retire when you've got 20 times your salary you're in the bank.
Yeah, he's probably
Not
right.
that much you can live off the interest for the rest of your life.
I want to be super, super, super safe because I don't trust the government, and inflation is getting out of control. So
Yeah, how do you plan for that? You know,
you can calculate how much the inflation is every year. So you can basically make a chart and just guesstimate how much you need. And if you guess just basically round up. If you round up, and there's no one ever said, "Hey, shit, that I have too much money." People do say, "Shit, I don't have enough money," but too much is never an issue. So
yeah.
I'd rather have more and don't need it than have not enough and be fucked, basically. So that is kind of the idea. And also, the animals give me a sense of peace and quiet. I like animals. And also, I feel kind of bad that animals usually are the victim of all the fucking bullshit that people create.
The fireworks aren't getting them all worked up, riled up.
No, to be honest, they're not bad with fireworks, and they're also inside right now, so they're safe.
Oh.
They're safe. You good? I can hear you.
Well, Sam was pretty morning, but it was time for breakfast. He was letting me know about it. I was like, Sam, it's fucking snowing. Come on, man. Don't make me walk into the truck stop, and he wasn't having none of it. He's like, I'm hungry now. Feed me now. Get off your ass, fat man.
Feed me. Animals are amazing, man. I mean, you do have to sacrifice a lot taking care of them, but then again, if you want unconditional companionship and unconditional love, then you need an animal, man.
That's true.
Oh no, MGTOW Mutt won't divorce me. I know that.
Nobody wants to grape you.
Then again,
no, I hope not.
Your dogs are loyal to the end, man.
Why has Zeke tried to shoot his shot with you? Try to take advantage of you in your weakened state?
No, he said that when you have too many barley pops and you roll on your stomach, you just look too inviting.
But then again, guys, you guys make a really good point. I think I'm gonna go check on my animals. So I think that's a good thing because I'm in the other room now, and I know one of the animals is outside now. So let's see what it will. I'm gonna check on them, see what they're doing. Anyhow, guys, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna attend to my animals, and it's like close to midnight here. So midnight's gonna be basically a shit show of fireworks and people partying. It's been nice talking to you all, guys.
Nice talking to you again, Tim.
Yeah, good talking with you, Tim.
See you soon, hopefully, Tim. Be safe, brother.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, the idea is I'm trying to set up Discord, but and then we might be able to talk over there.
You finally got a Discord?
Now I'm trying to set that stuff up, but like I said, I'm kind of a boomer when it comes to technology. That's the whole idea. I got the program installed, but I still need to make an account. So we're getting somewhere. Anyhow, I'll let you guys know, man. And if anyone wants to talk or reach out, man, I'm always in the comments. So
I'll make you an avatar. When you finally get an account, I'll make an avatar for you.
This is probably gonna be bad. Then again, I'm looking forward to it, man.
All right.
Anyhow, guys, stay based and
Yeah.
Peace out, Tim.
yeah, peace
Keep
out,
clanging and
guys.
banging, Tim. Happy New Year, brother.
Always, man. I'm still in the gym. I'm still in the gym on the daily, brother. Still doing that. And also, keep in mind, man. Do not listen to fake OGs. Hey, peace out.
Right, man.
Peace out.
Take care, brother.
Peace, Tim.
Merry New Year. Beef jerky time. You remember that from Trading Places? Eddie Murphy walking on the train. He's like, I am from Cameroon. Merry New Year.
That was a good movie. Jamie Lee Curtis was looking fine in that fucking German
She showed
fucking.
she showed her boobies in that movie.
Yeah.
The later version, you help me with my hopes, or my hope. What'd she call it? Her hope sack or whatever? Like shoving her tits right in that guy's face.
Yeah.
Well, she did play it. She did play a prostitute in that movie, I think. I think that was where her character was a freaking hooker.
Yeah.
She wasn't playing.
Hooker with a heart of gold.
Yeah, that's a trope.
Yeah, it's Hollywood. It's not real life.
She was just doing standard operating procedures. Did you guys see that meme? Or the short video of a guy and a woman at a restaurant, and the woman says to him, I need to see your bank balance so I know I'm not wasting my time. And he pulls out a scale and he says, well, I want to make, and he says, I want to make sure that the person on the inside is as nice as the person on the outside. Then he hands her a bunch of baby wipes and says, take off the makeup.
Oh.
Oh, that's beautiful. So And then she's just standing there, sitting there looking at him like, what? Yeah, they could never pass those 2 tests. I wonder if Hemi's working on his tranny again.
Don't know. Hey, Megatron.
Hey, Megatron. Who else we got? Our Vero's here. Sarah.
Hey. Didn't even see Vero come in. Welcome, brother.
Rixie,
Happy New Year to everyone.
Tom Laundry. Mr. Speed.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Speed.
Don't know you, but welcome to the show.
I've heard the name before. Not that means anything. I'm just saying I've heard the name.
And Tim's just lurking in the chat. Nice.
Give us an update on the animals if they're okay. Hello. How you doing, Wind? This is Red Pill in the Wind, right?
No.
Oh, well, hello.
Hello. It's
Greetings.
What's up, Constantine?
It's soon New Year, and when I have opportunity to catch you and say to you Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, I say to you personally because you was with your family, and I heard that it was fine for you, and you have very fine Xmas, and we have New Year today.
Happy New Year to you too, Constantine.
Yes, Happy New Year to Constantine.
And Julia too. It's going good.
Yeah, working on New Year. I hope it's paid twice.
I get a mileage bonus to it.
Okay. Glad to hear you guys. That's all fine. Wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. All that holiday stuff.
Now, are you celebrating because we won the Powerball or Mega Million?
I
haven't checked it yet.
What you sent me didn't win. Somebody in California wins that.
Yeah, someone in California won it.
Damn them, they took our ticket.
Again,
but it's fine. Next time, definitely, next time we win.
Okay.
But again, it's just small chance that all will be fine. And it's hope. And it's nice to have. Hope it's very important stuff.
Yep.
How's Sammy?
He's tired. He's asleep.
He was feed well and ran a lot when he was with your family.
Oh man, did he ever. And he decided that Christmas is pretty good because you get people making special food for you.
Really?
Yeah.
He had something like turkey, just boiled turkey or something like that.
Well, what my sister-in-law made beef Wellington, and there were 4 dogs, and every dog got one too, and the two bigger dogs got more. But Sammy and the Dotson, they both got one. So Sammy likes that. He really enjoyed his beef Wellington.
Great to hear. At least you're alive, all fine, because I don't see anything from you. How Christmas?
I got a content strike for medical misinformation. I said that Sasquatch, otherwise known as Bigfoot, was using the drones to help the British steal Guinness beer, and the drones were using a chemical effect in an unmentionable injection that lots of people had to take about 3 years ago.
Mm,
And that was medical misinformation.
it was
Because it-
obvious joke, but you're not
Yeah.
in such position. But again, nowadays it's a huge deal. Glad to hear you. Again, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Try to catch you later. Not today, probably, because we at least
Hey.
somehow try to celebrate. We have electricity today, and
And
we
you
have
sound
only one strike.
Yeah, you sound surprisingly sober.
Uh, I will fix it.
Okay.
Talk to you. Glad to
Bye-bye.
hear you. Bye bye.
The guys in the chat said Constantine sounds more clear than Ramadi does. That's funny. Yeah, Tim just dipped out of the chat too, so he said the animals were okay in the
All
chat.
right.
Good guy. Yep.
Oh, we need one more. I should have done the game while Tim was in, but we need one more person to come in, and we can play the game. Because we got Ramadi, and he'll probably win today because Hemi's not here. He is still in the chat, isn't he? Nope, he dropped out too.
Ramadi dropped that?
Yeah.
Well, you know me, I don't try to win. I just try to be funny. And I don't always succeed, but hey, what the hell?
Well, at least you're not that guy broken down on the side of the road on New Year's Eve. It's funny. I was broke down yesterday, and I went to the Love's fucking truck care center,
Yeah.
and I had myself a couple of fucking pink-haired, tattooed females as my mechanics,
Oh no.
and the standard time for the repair that I need was 1.7 hours. It took them 9.
How many? Did you say 9?
9.
9
said
is
9.
like the number 9 or the German 9.
9 hours.
That's ridiculous. Now, you didn't have to pay for 9 hours of work, though, did you? No, you're roboting.
They gave me a rebate because I just looked at the guy, and I didn't say anything, right? Because
Yeah.
but I knew he knew what I was thinking. I looked at the guy and I put my finger on the estimated time,
Yeah.
and then I looked at him and raised one eyebrow.
Yeah, so
And he
had
only
to
charged me for 5. Yeah, he only charged me for 5 hours.
Oh, only 5. So he still charged you for
Yeah.
2.5 times the normal hours.
Right.
Nice.
But it was something, right? You
Yep.
usually don't even get nothing.
Well, as long as it's fixed.
Yeah.
Now, the company will reimburse you for that?
No, I didn't have to pay. It all came off the company's account.
Oh, okay. So you have like a Love's card that you use for fueling repairs?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
And I went to the repair station they told me to go to. They told me
Good
to go to
enough.
this place. So I was getting authorized repair at an authorized mechanic shop. But as soon as I get back to Joplin, I'm going to stop into the shop and I'm going to say, hey, you guys probably want to take a look at what they did. I don't know. I'm not going to crawl into the truck and look myself, but you might want to take a look.
Hmm. Nine hours to change oil.
No, not change oil. They changed out a pneumatic distribution valve.
Well, they do
fucking-
have to pull the engine.
No. The valve is not even hard to get to, right? It's in the back by the fucking it's where you're right near where your hoses come out of the back end of the tractor.
Okay.
And but you do have to, get down and get around the fuel tank to get to it. But there's lots of fucking room. It's not like it's fucking crammed in there like in a car.
I wonder how many times they had to consult the repair computer to see how to fix it.
There's 6 hoses
Mm-hmm.
and fucking 4 bolts. That's it. You take it out, you put it back on. Put the new one back on.
And that took 9 hours.
9 hours.
And they have pneumatic. Can you use the pneumatic wrench?
Oh yeah. That's probably why they stripped out the fucking mounting bolts twice.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably, you probably don't torque that down to, too much.
Probably not.
No, that's probably not a high torque part.
Well, the part itself is like cast steel, and then it's got machined insides with different fucking channels and stuff. It's a pneumatic valve,
Mm-hmm.
basically. Prevents backflow and directs the airflow to whatever the settings I have in the truck. It's got 2 inputs and 4 outputs.
Oh, the comment section's going nuts.
Yeah.
Riggs said 9 hours for an air valve. Did they
Yeah.
have to machine it from a solid block?
Yeah.
Seraphim
It's your-
said that's about 2 hours there at his place. Laundry said 8 hours, and Seraphim 6 hose sound like a harem. Aloha snack bar.
Yeah, that's why I didn't make any money yesterday.
Hmm.
Then there was this fucking office bitch guy with fucking painted fingernails and what do you call those fucking when they got their ears expanded?
Oh God, nasty.
Yeah. Well, anyways, he said, "Haha, not having a good day, are you?" I'm like, "I'm having a fine day." And unless I think about the money that I'm losing. And he didn't have anything to say about that, and he turned around and went back to fucking around on his computer.
Huh. Every once in a while, I have to put on this clear nail polish, because the chemo affects my fingernails and they start to crack and split. So if you have 4 or 5 split nails catching everything you touch, that sucks. So they have this clear fingernail polish that strengthens the nails, and it's a low gloss. It's not, shiny and flamboyant. It's a low sheen, so it looks natural. But I have to use it on my fingernails when I'm on this chemo. So what are you gonna do? I could always be like Kurt Hammett and put black fingernail polish over top of it. Or Ozzy does that too. Has black fingernail polish.
The only thing is Ozzy is not the slightest bit effeminate.
No. And he's not coordinated either. Did you ever see Ozzy in concert?
I have not.
Oh, he claps and stomps his feet when he's not singing, like he's trying to keep time. He can't keep time. It's the funniest thing, and he's been doing it.
Well, I'm
forever.
surprised he can fucking stand up.
Well, he's been embalmed for years. That's all he did was self-embalm.
Yeah. The only time I saw Sabbath was in 1982, and Dio was singing for him. It's the Heaven and Hell tour.
Oh, that is my favorite Sabbath album. That song is just incredible. That Geezer Butler and Bill Ward with that real plodding bass line and beat.
Yeah.
And Tony just doing those really high soaring notes. Oh, it's beautiful. And Ronnie paints a really great mental picture with that song. My 2 favorite Dio songs, both were with Sabbath. Mob Rules and Heaven and Hell.
Yeah. I like a lot of Dio stuff, all the way back to fucking Elf. If you've ever heard any Elf,
Yeah.
it's not quite as good as Rainbow, and it's a hell of a lot worse than fucking Sabbath, or when he went solo after Sabbath. But
I'm
but
sorry.
it still fucking rocks.
R.O. asked if I find a man to pay for my nails. Yeah, he lives in Tyler, Texas. He's a bitch. Oh, yeah, it's great.
My favorite Dio album of all time is Holy Diver.
He was paying the guitarist. What the hell's his name? Oh shit. Yeah, it skipped my mind. He's the Irish guitarist that now plays with Def Leppard. But he was paying him $400 a week during the tour. You believe that? That's all he was paying.
He agreed to it. And with the benefits, you know, room board, you know, you expect him to get more money, but what he did get out of the deal was fucking fame.
He didn't get any royalties.
No, he didn't. But he agreed to it. Nobody put a gun to his head. He wanted to be famous. And once you play with Dio, you're made. You're never going to be poor again.
Well, he's making a lot more money now that he's playing with Def Leppard.
Oh yeah.
We're getting Chinese. Do you want anything?
Getting what?
Chinese.
Yeah, I want those sticks or whatever they are.
You want egg rolls?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'll be
You know, it's
back.
just like the-
I got to run up
Yeah,
to
go-
the Chinese place to pick up the food.
All right.
Well, finish what you were going to say first, Brandon.
Yeah, just like those chicks that fucking played the game with fucking Epstein, or not Epstein, fucking Weinstein.
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing. So the guitar player. You just didn't have to fuck Ronnie James Dio to fucking get the job. You just had to fucking suck it up for a year or so.
Vivian Campbell, that's who it is.
Oh yeah,
Great guitarist.
yeah.
Yep.
Apparently a really fucking good guy too. He does like Tim. He's got a fucking animal rescue.
Arviro said, "Oh no, not Def Leppard." Let me tell you something, Arviro. Def Leppard is the greatest pop rock band in history. They're not metal. They weren't even
they
hair
have
metal.
they have the fucking they have the best morals as far as being loyal to each other and loyal to their friends
Yeah.
out of any of those bands that came from that era. I'll give them that.
Alrighty, brother. I will return shortly.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You know, those guys, after their drummer got hurt, they gave him a hand. You know? He had a fucking leg up on him. And how many strippers out there wouldn't have been able to fucking have people play Pour Some Sugar on Me for them for almost 20 years? Hey, Emmy. What's up, Ape? Huh?
But that doesn't look like you're participating in unemployed behavior. What's going on?
Ah, man, it's just a figment of your imagination. I'm actually on welfare right now.
A pigment, you say?
Yeah, pigment. That's a good name. I think that's a good name. I'll have that one tomorrow.
Pigment of your imagination?
Yeah.
So you got it all fixed up, huh?
Yep. From 9
Was it
hours to do a 2-hour job.
with two people?
Yeah.
Oh.
But they were strong and empowered. But look at this. There's a KOA campground on Highway 75 South. And I got a fucking, it's like not a regular highway. At mile marker 152.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm sure they welcome truckers. They're not like Buc-ee's.
No. In fact, they kind of like truckers.
Buc-ee says fuckies to the truckies.
Yeah, that's right. Did you hear Hamster and I's next top 10 single?
No, I did not.
No, it was a great song. It was a rap. We were rapping.
Oh.
I'm a fat fuck in a big truck.
Oh.
It was a great song.
It sounds like it'll probably be a hit somewhere.
Yeah. Jenny Craig was calling in wanting to drop her panties, and we told her no.
So where are you heading at now?
I'm going down to Collinsville, Oklahoma, which is basically Tulsa.
No.
We're not going to get there today. And we just passed through Topeka, heading south on Highway 75.
Topeki.
Everybody there has a hole in their sock.
And your moccasin.
Yeah. Gary Ormsby Drive. Who the fuck was Gary Ormsby?
That name sounds familiar. I can't remember though.
Yeah, it does sound familiar, but I can't remember either.
Hold on a second. I'll see if I can not drop myself out of this chat.
ORMSBY. There's Mouth Agape Ape back. He's so nice. He's on here twice.
Oh, great. Now I got to get rid of one of my deals.
Yeah, you're echoing like fucking worse than Ramadi. I think I'm going to kick the old you away. There we go. Now you won't echo.
Better?
Much better.
I touched one button and kicked myself out. Now I'm echoing. I can hear myself.
Well, you've got StreamYard open twice.
Yeah.
Oh, he's 8 branching. Goodness gracious. I thought he was just siding up with joy at the coming new year. Now 8 has completely dropped off. Using the sledgehammer method of internet. Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't have one of those fancy headsets. I touch one button and everything goes to shit. I should be fired.
Well, who's Gary Ormsby?
I don't know. I spent all my time trying to get back onto this shithole.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe the good brothers in the chat can look it up for us.
I better go get all my errands done before it gets dark and all the once a year drunks get out on the road.
Yep. Well, my former boss, when I was in school, called it amateur night. He was a real alcoholic, so he knew.
Yeah. I take a little nap today because I figured when I go to bed at 8:30 tonight, at midnight when the neighborhood starts cracking off fireworks, it'll probably be about the time I get up.
Yeah. Wise move. That's why you are a superior simian.
Well, by then, hopefully it'll be about 20 degrees, so maybe it'll be too cold for him to be stupid.
Oh, it's never too cold to be stupid.
Well, that's true. You can never be hip to be square, so.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a dog staring at me. She wants to go outside.
All right. Thanks for
I will.
calling in, Abe. And Happy New Year to you.
You too. You'll see it an hour before I do, so hopefully the world doesn't end. If it does, give me a text. Let me know it's
Okay.
ending.
I'll
All right.
tell you.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Hey, Moki. Well, down here in Kansas, we're actually 1 degree above freezing. It's fucking snowing up in Nebraska. No real accumulation. It did it. What's up, Outlaw? Yay, we got a roundabout up here in the middle of the fucking nowhere. Because, oh my God, you got to have a roundabout in the middle of nowhere. Linden, Kansas looks like a nice place. I like this little town. You go potty, Sam? Find you a spot. Hang on a second, I'm parking. That's as good as they're going to get today. All right, Sammy, don't you dare run off on me. I'm not playing that game. You wanted to go? Let's go. Hello, Hemi. Be right back. Sammy has to pee-pee. Happy New Year, Hemi.
Happy New Year, Brandon.
right. And that was a Sam Piss break brought to you by the 51st state of America, Canada. And we're in beautiful Auburn, Kansas today, Hemi. Are you impressed? Yeah, nice house. One of them is nice, anyways. That green one over there. That Highway 75 and Juanita. Oh, there's a second nice house. A big motherfucker. Jesus. Hey, Kevin Frost. Happy New Year, brothers. Hey, Emmy,
Yes.
I'm on Highway 75 in Kansas heading south. If I remember correctly, right at the Kansas Oklahoma border, right around in there, there is a truck stop. Am I incorrect about that? On the Oklahoma side, I believe.
What was the location again?
I'm on Highway 75 in Kansas heading south. And
Okay.
Highway 75 at the Kansas Oklahoma border, I believe there's a truck stop.
Okay.
Up on, Frost. Road Pirates. Oh no! I can't reach the gingerbread cookies that my little brother made. It's a tragedy, I'm telling you. We lost Mr. Hemi. That's no good. So drops a lot has dropped again. Welcome back, Mr. Hemi.
It appears there is just a truck stop, or you wanted something like a Love's or whatever.
No, it's just a truck stop. It's supposed to have really good food. I've never stopped there.
Oh, okay.
And you're roboting.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
How about now? Test, 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 test.
You sound good. Also, there's an echo.
There's an echo now.
Yeah. It's, I don't know if you're operating on speakers or something, but the echo is gone.
Your phone. No, I blame Seraphim.
Yeah.
I
Since
blame
he came
blame-
around, everybody's so fickle about their audio acumen these days. You know, I blame Seraphim.
It's Seraphim's fault, for sure. So, what'd you find out? Anything?
I think so. And did you say you were on 35?
75. 75.
75. What city does that come out of?
It comes out of Tulsa.
Tulsa? Okay, so
Yeah,
I'll find it.
Yeah, it's the main road between Tulsa and Topeka.
Okay.
And we lost Hemi again.
Hey, Brandon,
Yo, Grinch.
what was the name of the place that you're looking for?
I don't know the name of the truck stop, but I'm on Highway 75 in Kansas heading south. And I believe right at the Kansas-Oklahoma border, there's a truck stop there that is supposed to have good food.
So it would be in Oklahoma.
Yes.
Would you recognize the name of it if you heard it?
No, I don't know it.
Okay.
God damn, I can't switch windows anymore.
All right.
There's two right across the border.
Okay. And
One at Dewey, Oklahoma. That's called Pumpin' Pete's.
okay. And the other one is
Copan Truck Stop.
well, I think I'm going to pull over on the side of the road here and look it up.
They're not giving an exit though. They just say US 75.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. There's a place called Blondie's in Holdenville, Oklahoma.
If I drop, I'm going on to Trucker Path.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
You have to look it up.
And then, yeah, the Copan truck stop is showing up.
And then a little south of that is one called Pumpkin Pete's. Pumpkin Pete.
What happened to the one I had? Oh.
I think they're talking about Copan.
Well, there was one that I can't find it that had 5-star rating. Jeez. It was Blondie's Truck Stop, open till 8 p.m. That's by Bartleysville. I'm sorry, Holdenville, Oklahoma.
I don't think
Blondie's
Highway 75 goes through there.
Well, that's what it says. 3299 Highway 75, Holdenville, Oklahoma.
Hmm.
It has a Hunt Brothers Pizza and a Phillips 66, but it has a gas station and truck stops. Yeah, the reviews is 8 reviews on Yelp, and all 8 of them are 5-star. Clean bathrooms, great
Sounds
cheeseburgers,
promising.
and they have burgers and catfish and great food. Chipotle
Closed
beef
early
burger.
for New Year's Eve.
And they're closed New Year's Eve?
No,
They
I don't
close
know.
at 8 p.m. I don't know where Holdenville is, though. Let me see here. See map.
Yeah, Holdenville is on Highway 270 and Highway 48. South of, it's like, it's way off. It's way far away from where I
Okay.
yeah. But I'm sure it's good.
Regular gas is $2.79 and diesel's $2.99.
Well, not bad prices either.
Uh-uh.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go to the cold cut one, or wherever the fuck it was named. Copan.
higher amounts north and also east from 1 to 3, and of course in the mountains you can see 3 to 5 inches there over that time span. Cooler air for the weekend. I envision how cold it will feel as we ring in 2025. Developing now, a man accused of stealing hundreds of dollars from a local church. Police say he managed to do it.
All right. Now we're in beautiful Yates Center, Kansas. Isn't it lovely? What a fucking shithole.
Hemi Seraphim said, "Fair enough. I'll take the blame."
People are all gonna get drunk at Bert's Tavern tonight.
It's on the TV.
Steal a line from fucking Roadhouse. Looks like the place where they sweep up the eyeballs at closing time. This guy's fucking shit-faced. Look at him fucking wobbling around. He's getting there, though. He's getting there. Happy New Year to you, Seraphim. I'm sure it's New Year's for you by now.
See, 2025 is the beginning of Generation Beta.
Beta?
Yeah.
That's appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any child born after January 1st, 2025 is officially Generation Beta.
Boy, can you imagine having to live that moniker for the rest of your life?
It sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah. Hey, Beta, come here.
Hopefully they'll fucking have turned themselves around by, 20 years from now, and they're not fucking like these little shits that are running out today.
Apparently they'll be the first generation natively digital.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Don't know anything other than digital age, man. Analog is not in their vocabulary.
Hey, Kevin. How you doing, brother? Kevin Killjoy's here.
Hello! How are you, Seraphim?
Brother Brandon.
There's the audio file.
Do they have wood chippers in Switzerland, Seraphim?
Yes, we do. and for good reason.
Well, wouldn't that make you a MAGA? Make audiophiles great again?
Make Asylums great again?
Make audiophiles great again, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I'm wondering, seeing as how we got 3 people here, do you guys want to play the game?
Sure.
Did you give Hemi
Hope I
the
don't-
answers already?
I hope I don't drop. Wait, is Ramadi here? That sounds like Ramadi in there.
No, Ramadi's not here. You're the one with the
Alright.
shitty audio quality today, Mr.
Wasn't me.
Hell, it's not gay. It's not queer. We're going to play the game because it's almost New Year. It's not queer. It's not gay. Who's going to win? And no, I didn't give any fucking answers to Hemi ever. Today.
Today.
Today or ever.
Ever today.
All right. We'll let Seraphin go first because he's furthest ahead in time. And then we'll go for Grinch because he's second ahead in time. Or no. I guess Hemi is a little further to the east of you, Grinch. So he goes second.
Yeah, we're
And
in
then
the same time zone.
Yeah, you bring up the rear.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Trust
gonna
me, it's
be.
not a good view of Hemi either.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be in midnight in 3 minutes. Right here, right now.
3 minutes.
Yeah. Why not?
Woo!
Okay, so let's start with the classic one. Is it edible?
No.
So you're not hauling the leftovers of Christmas parties.
No, I am not.
It might. You're hauling Tupperware.
No, I am not.
The old standby.
Yeah, we need Outlaw to come sit in the cuck chair.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Shots fired.
Is it edible?
No.
You're hauling card stock for New Year's greeting cards.
No, I am not.
Is it edible?
Yes.
Let me think. No.
You're hauling extra large bags of phalluses for the Nebraska Cobb sauce.
Going the wrong direction. I've just left Nebraska. No. All right. The first part of the name of the company that makes these is Bee Vomit.
I'm not there yet.
Do you know what Bee Vomit is there, Seraphin?
No. Bee
Honey.
vomit. No.
Honey. Bee Vomit is
Oh.
honey.
Oh, okay. That's a fucking clue.
Yes, it is.
But it's still
But it's
not edible.
Just the name of the company.
Okay.
Then that's the first part of the company.
Is it solid? Can you hear my question, Brandon? Is
And of course, I went into a dead area and heard none of what you just said.
okay. So let me try again. Is it solid?
Yes.
It's not edible, but it's solid.
Oh, it's
okay.
made out of solids. It's made out of solids.
So it's
But is it like one big hunk of something? No.
well.
Hemi knows what it is.
Okay.
Maybe.
What's your?
Yeah.
You have a guess, sir?
No, because I don't want your channel to get banned again because of me.
Okay.
Oh, Hemi dropped.
Okay.
Brandon froze and Hemi dropped.
Strategic
Yeah.
pass.
No,
I'm
no,
still here.
Oh, are you?
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, your screen froze for a second.
Yeah.
I'm
and
I'm
Hemi
going
dropped.
through the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
That's why. Okay.
Hemi, you're up.
Hemi dropped.
No, he didn't. Oh yeah, he did. Okay. So Grinch, I guess it's your turn.
Is it made of wood?
Nope.
No. You were hauling mason jars. No, he's hauling drops.
Eh? No, even playing a game is too much.
All right. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, you're back.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Here, yes,
Can you hear me now?
yes, but I don't think you can hear us.
Can you hear? Yes, I can. Now.
Oh, good.
Good.
For a second, I could not. Anyways, the second part of the company is a hole in the ground where you get water from.
Hmm.
You
So-
know the hole in the ground where you get water from called?
So you're carrying electronic components?
Do you know what the name of the hole in the ground you get water from?
Well,
Right. And if you put that with bee vomit,
yeah, you're hauling stuff for Honeywell.
what's the name of the company?
Honeywell.
Honeywell, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
Seraphin, hopefully that will help you.
it's very specific to the company. Man. Honestly, no fucking clue. You break up while giving the clue, and I miss maybe the half of
Well,
it,
the
but
bee vomit is honey. A hole in
Yeah.
the ground where you get water from is a well. Honeywell is the name of the
Honeywell.
company.
Yeah, but I have no fucking clue what they produce actually. Um, Honeywell. Oh man. It's a bad time to play that game.
You there, Grinch? I mean, Brandon?
He dropped out, I guess.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Hey, Sir Drops a Lot. Great to see you.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah, I know.
You're
Is it my
dropping
guess?
quicker than panties on prom night, Hemi.
Oh yeah. Is it my guess?
It's your time. We've
Are
established that it's made by Honeywell.
Honeywell? Is it? Are they controls for home comfort?
No.
Oh. Okay. You're hauling alarm systems.
No, I am not.
Are these
All
small
right.
components?
You're up, Grinch.
Are they small components?
Define big. Define small.
Electronic aerospace components.
Like a fucking engine or a wing. You know, come
I
on.
guess.
Are they
No,
about the size of a bowling ball or a basketball, something like that? Yeah. Good choice.
Okay. Yeah, so Honeywell makes aeronautical parts, so I figured that's what you're hauling.
Oh, well, you're wrong.
Ah,
Damn.
All right, time for another hint. These are found on the sides of houses.
graffiti.
Ooh, chimneys.
It's not your turn.
Barbecues.
All right, Seraphin.
Barbecues, but you said it's not edible, so yeah. Is it made out of metal?
It has some metal in it, yeah.
You're hauling big fans all
No, I
around
am not.
all around the world. Yes, you do. All around the world, you know, since 2 years now. So, congratulations on that one.
All right.
Big fan. I'm a big fan.
No big fans. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Mr. Hemi, now it's your turn.
Are these? Would you consider these out of season?
No.
You're hauling
Ever.
heat pumps.
No, I am not. Okay, Sergeant Grinch.
You're hauling vinyl siding.
No, I am not.
Hmm.
Can I ask a question?
Is it made out of vinyl?
No. It's time for a hint. What do you call a yard in people who fucking copy the French? In other words, everywhere but America. What do you call a yard? Or close to it.
Oh.
The French guy knows.
The Europeans should know.
I've watched a lot of House Hunters, so I think I know.
Okay. Well, everybody knows.
Except Seraphim.
Well, why don't you tell him?
Well, ask your question, Seraphim.
Oh, come on, tell him. It's a hint. English is not his fucking first language. Help him out.
A garden.
No.
No, yard is a meter in measurement.
That's right.
Some kind of.
Oh, I was thinking
Okay.
actual
So
front
now we've
yard or
established.
backyard.
Yeah. And I'd expect nothing else from the president of the HOA.
That's right. I'm not president anymore.
Well, the former president.
I'm now an at-large member for 23 more days.
President emeritus.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's your turn, Seraphim.
It's some kind of measurement system from the big company you named before, and I still have no fucking clue.
Honeywell.
Right.
And it has absolutely nothing to do with bees or honey. That's just the name.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
Damn. it's a hard game, this one.
Ask a question.
Does it come in? Is it sold by the meter?
Not your turn. Not your turn.
Okay. Okay. let's ask this one. Is it sold by the meter?
Oh man, that was my question.
Well, it wasn't your turn to talk.
Well, if you want to twist the English language a little bit, the answer is yes. Remember, it's about the size of a fucking bowling ball. But it
5
ain't
pin or 10?
necessarily round. Okay.
No clue.
You just shut the fuck up with it. Is that your question,
Yeah.
Hemi?
It's not my turn.
I
Yeah, it
started.
is.
No,
No, he's still going to make a guess.
He has to
No.
make a guess.
no, I passed my guess.
Okay.
Is it a measuring device?
Yes.
Smart meters. You're hauling smart meters.
Ding, 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 ding. Yes,
Nice.
I am. I'm hauling fucking smart meters, electrical smart meters.
Nice.
I was going to ask you if you were hauling hose.
It's not gay. It's not queer. Grinch hasn't got a clue what's in my rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. Hemi knew that I had meters and meters and meters of cargo in my rear today.
That-
I can't believe there's
wanted to
still
know if
houses
you could-
in America without smart meters.
You have
Well,
new
whenever
homes
they
being built.
Whenever they have to fucking replace one on a grandfathered in place, like if you sell your house, you actually have to fucking replace the goddamn meter. new home construction as well.
And the homos like the meters in the rear.
Hmm?
I think the civil engineers were on dope when they designed that fucking interchange. Jesus.
At least it wasn't a roundabout.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah, your favorites, Brandon.
You have to find the positive in everything, right, Brandon?
That's right.
This is a positive channel. Positively sarcastic.
Yeah. And we're now in beautiful Altoona. Oh, there's a fox. You guys see the fox?
No.
Oh, she's beautiful.
That's why she's a fox.
Yeah.
You believe they've domesticated the fox now as a pet?
Some places have.
Yeah.
You know who did? You know who was the first to do it?
Outlaw?
Nope. The Russians.
I could understand why. It's a beautiful animal, highly intelligent.
And it's just enough of a dog that it doesn't freak out by that.
Did you ever see the Himalayan fox?
I've seen them in zoos.
They're beautiful. Oh my gosh. That's a gorgeous animal.
Yeah, I'm sure that Emmy hasn't seen it yeti.
The Sasquatch theory.
Hey, don't talk. The Sasquatch is busy getting ready to take Outlaw.
We can't.
Aro for the evening.
We
Aro
can't
got a
fucking
date
talk
with the
about
Sasquatch.
Hey, we can't talk about the fucking Sasquatch anymore. I got a fucking channel strike the last time we talked about the fucking Sasquatch.
I take the blame for that one.
No,
That was
no. RO's the fucker that brought Sasquatch up.
Yeah, but you know, you asked me for something and I delivered.
Yep. That you did. Who knew? Who knew that was something absolutely that fucking retarded would be even considered medical misinformation?
Yeah, you would think that would be pretty innocuous subject.
Yeah. And they wouldn't even fucking let a real person fucking review it. They looked at the fucking notes that the AI gave them and said, well, there's absolutely no question. Well, you haven't even fucking watched it. How do you fucking know? Why am I talking to a person if you don't fucking want to make up your mind on fucking human things?
Yep. It's a government conspiracy. That's what I say.
It really is.
Where's
That's
my
the
tinfoil?
part that fucking pisses me off.
Brandon, you are an aeronautical engineer by trade, correct?
By training, yeah, and I've did it for a few years.
Yeah. When you get it next time we see each other, could you make me a tinfoil hat up to code?
Oh, sure.
Thanks, appreciate
Of course, but it'll be aluminum.
Well, it won't rust that way. I'll have it for the rest of my life. And that way, every time I log into your channel, I can put my tinfoil hat on.
And you talk to a fish. Oh, man.
All the thousands of subjects we've talked about, and that's the one Brandon got zapped for. That's unreal. That is just unreal.
What? He asked for it. That's true.
Yeah, I was. I did. I mentioned our fucking Sasquatch overlords. They weren't happy about it.
Not really.
Well, you think that they would have let that slide because the overlords are actually reptilians. They all look like
you got
King
it all
Charles.
wrong, man. That's just a fucking cover story. That's a cover story.
Yeah, it's a conspiracy theory. How dare you?
You know,
King
I
Charles
don't
is
know how I
actually a
feel
fucking
about-
sent. Okay, while you're trying to make your sentence, King Charles is actually a sentient mushroom.
Nice. I just don't know how I feel about being ruled by a bunch of Chewbacca's.
Well, you're not. At least not that you know of.
I do have a pair of sunglasses I could put on. Will that help?
Okay. It does.
Do you have chewing gum? You run out of it.
Well, you've got to have the right kind of polarization to keep the blue beam out of your eye.
Yeah.
Because and you got to be stealthy about it, or they'll hit you with a brown note. So
Not that frequency, please.
no.
I thought that Chewbacca manifested from the Toronto area. Isn't he Canadian?
I don't know.
No clue.
That's not true. That's a vicious rumor.
We should ask Arov about it.
Well, that's why Aro got the ridgeline so his boyfriend Chewbacca can ride in the bed of the truck. Now, is he a long-haired Chewbacca or short-haired Chewbacca?
You'll have to ask RO. I've never seen him.
But you've been in Texas, right?
Yeah, but I've never seen the Bigfoot.
But didn't you ever smell him?
Well, I thought that was just RO.
Oh. Well. That's possible.
Hey, I ain't no fucking Daisy myself, so I'm not going to say nothing.
Hey, I rate myself a hardcore 2. I'm a 2 no matter what, on a good day or a bad day. It's at nearly 60 years old. The only thing I got going for me is a receding hairline.
And a fat wallet. You'd be surprised how attractive that is to the right person. Usually they have a vagina, but
Yeah. The gold diggers.
Or they're from Massachusetts.
yeah.
Because I'm Elmer J. Fudd. I'm a millionaire. I own a mansion and a yacht.
Well, I would think you'd have to be younger.
Yeah, I'd have to be a quarter of my age.
Yeah, 15 or below. Yeah, you're right.
That is the temperature, Senior Google. We're talking about the temperature, 15 below.
I thought
So,
it was
my
the
understanding
IQ.
is that people from Massachusetts are really good at reading maps.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It's possible. Oh,
So is
Neotish.
did I hear it right that Bullets for Teeth got his channel yeeted?
He did.
So he has a bad dental plan.
Yep.
He was hit with the
Well,
caliber 304.
I think you guys are missing the subliminal message that his name implied. Because what do bullets do?
Holes.
They poke holes, but they also explode when they go off. So it wasn't, he was just trying to tell you that he has lots of explosions in his mouth.
Well, really, wouldn't his real name be Nuts for Teeth?
No, you're just not getting the joke.
No,
Zinc
I
full
got
of
it.
mouth. Mouth full of zinc. Man.
Well, isn't that another name for explosion? Nuts? When you nut?
Well, yeah, that's something.
Yeah. Nuts on his teeth.
No, he has.
That's too
he
much
has-
fun.
He doesn't have real teeth anymore, right? He has bullets for teeth.
He has the whitest teeth that Kush ever came across.
That's right. That's absolutely right.
Hey, there was a vicious rumor that Bullets was dating Destiny. Is that true?
I wouldn't know.
No, it wasn't bullets. It was another cock.
Oh shit, that's funny. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, that's good. Good one. I liked it. And so did Bullets. Hey, what's that chair for in the corner there?
That's for
Not
the
for
rooster. Have you ever heard that? Have you ever heard that rooster?
Iridium rooster.
Well, some roosters go cock-a-doodle-doo, and this one goes cock-a-doodle-doo, but the one from Massachusetts goes any cockle-doo.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good stuff.
Way too much fun.
Well, they're fair game now. After that shit they tried to pull on Brandon, they're fair game.
Yeah, I really would like to get back to ghosting them, though. But it's so much fun to fucking make fun of those sons of bitches.
It really is. You know that if they were ever on a team or in the military, them bastards would have been hazed to death.
Oh, God. Well, fucking back when fucking Kush was little, he was that annoying little fucker that would always raise his hand and go, ooh, I know, pick on me, teacher. Fucking, just the little fucking annoying know-it-all.
I thought he was the one that played with Barbie dolls.
Oh, no. No, he always came to school in a fucking white shirt with a bow tie.
No,
With an Urkel
the-
lunchbox.
no,
Yeah.
look,
He fucking, but you know, and then when he got in high school, he started fucking bedazzling everything.
yeah, but look, Barbie girl is too too feminine for him. He likes something else.
He was really offended when Ryan Reynolds beat him out for the role of Ken.
Oh!
Oh shit! Hey, is it true that he wants to be in the remake of Miss Doubtfire? Oh shit!
Well, you know, they were considering him, but then they saw that he wasn't allowed near small children anymore.
Yeah, and he's not gay enough.
Arviro said that he wore rhinestone jean jacket. Oh shit!
With fucking butterflies. Butterflies right here.
It had the rainbow on it. Oh shit! That's
And then when
good
he,
stuff.
then after his 15th swirly in his junior year, he decided he discovered gangster rap and started dressing like a pimp from New Jack City.
Daddy's not paying attention to you anyway. He's not paying attention to me.
I identify with my people.
Just don't let your nurse stick anything in your Grinch.
Oh man.
I know she's listening.
Yeah. Hi, buddy.
Highway
Mr.
75 South.
Mr. Zeke.
Not even, you know.
Oh, he's
tampon
bursting
full.
with flavor.
Yeah. A tampon full of vodka. Yeah.
That's too much. Even Mr. Zeke finds it funny. Yeah, good boy. Oh, Arviro said that when Kush was younger, he had those butterfly stickers were on his Fuchsia 72 Volkswagen Beetle.
Yeah, the rainbow ones that go on the windshield.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the mother paid for it.
But he prefers when people liquid cool him.
He wants your attention. Can you pay attention?
I am.
I had to let him outside.
Well, he never said nothing to me. He went downstairs.
If he's standing next to you.
No, when he got off the couch, he went downstairs. Thank you very much.
Here we go. Woman.
Are you going to come up and sit with Dada? All right, here he comes. Mr. Z's going to sit with me. Good boy. That's my big boy. Ooh, yeah. 55 pounds of solid muscle. That's my good boy. Oh, big boy. Love this big boy. Oh, Arviro said that he had the eyelashes on his headlights. Yeah, you know he had one of them bumper stickers that said "fucking grooving" on it. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Good boy. All right, good boy. All right, I'll move over. There you go. You got enough room, sweetie? Let me put this down. Hold on. There we go. You got more room this way.
Yes.
Yeah. So my dog is now sitting in my chair. You know what, Arviro? You might be right. We are all envious.
Yeah, or as he would say, we're jelly. We're jelly, guys. We're jelly.
No. Almost, closed.
Yes, we're all gay Nazis.
Yeah.
And we just don't know the greatness that's before us.
Yeah, Yazis.
Because our brains have been warped. Our brains have been warped, and we're freaking clones that only follow our Lord and Master Hammerhand.
Oh.
Well, if he would open his comment section up, he would find how much of a clone I really am. He's too much of a coward to take a trolling.
Well,
especially when he got the block button.
Look, it was just last week, right? When Brandon got the strike for my comments on my theory on the subject matter, but still he tried to write his chat, and he never called in. Just fucking call in, pussy.
Yep, he didn't call in.
Haters never call.
Right. That's my call. Right.
I'll tell you what, that would have been worth the price of admission to hear that conversation between Brandon and Iridium. I would have been laughing.
Well, he doesn't call because he doesn't want you to hear the emotion in his voice. No, I'm serious. That's why he doesn't call. Because that's all he is fucking
no
emotional.
fucking balls. Yeah, no fucking balls.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought he didn't call because he didn't want you to hear the echo from the cup chair.
No, there's no echo with Manlitopia around. He's a little chubby. He soaks up all the sound.
The gimp.
Yeah, the gimp.
The gimp. Don't make me open that trunk. Black leather suit. Oh. But the gimp is like 6 foot tall.
No.
Oh, that's not
and the
Manlitopia.
Manlitopia is like 5 foot tall, right?
Not even.
Not even 5 foot tall.
I'll send you the pictures. It's Manlitopia actually got fucked, right? When he was 16, he had a 12-year-old girlfriend, and they've got him on the fucking registry for that.
Oh shit!
I think that's bullshit. Actually.
It is bullshit.
You know, that's fucking Romeo and Juliet shit. That shouldn't be fucking allowed. That's an abuse of the fucking law.
Well, you know why he got in trouble?
Yeah, because their dad didn't like him.
No, because the teacher reported him because she wanted the other guy, the 12-year-old guy.
Oh. Stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
You know,
People are
back then, man on man sex wasn't approved.
Well, he's not that fucking old, so I don't know if that's true or not.
Didn't he? Wasn't his channel at one time pretty good?
No.
never.
I thought he used to make videos of 304s.
No.
I must be confusing it with somebody else.
Yeah. We're in beautiful Independence, Kansas.
Arviro says iridium emoji question mark asking for a friend.
You can always just put down a rainbow and we'll know who you're talking about.
A butterfly.
Yeah, butterfly too.
Butterfly, the social butterfly.
But butterflies are free to fly, fly away. Oh, woo.
You've just ruined that Elton John song for the rest of my life. I'll have you
Good.
know.
Good.
I will never be able to listen to that again
Good.
without thinking of Map Boy. Aw.
Well,
Someone raped my ass tonight. Did you hear?
Sugar Bear. Oh, gosh.
Yes, we're going to hell.
Well, from what I understand, that's not going to be a very lonely place. most of us are.
Yeah.
Oh.
it's gonna be way too much fun, as always.
That's like shooting fish in a barrel, though, actually.
Lord, don't send me to heaven. I ain't gonna fucking know nobody.
Hmm. I had one of my neighbors not too long ago tell me that upon our death, we would go to heaven. And I asked them, so does that mean that on the day you die, it's Judgment Day?
Ooh.
And he said, no, Judgment Day is when Christ comes on the clouds. I said, okay, but unless you're an exemption, none of us go to heaven on the day we die. We wait our turn for Judgment Day.
Yeah. That's very
And-
Catholic of you, but
Yeah.
Well, that's the way the Bible teaches it, though.
that's the way the Catholic Church teaches it.
Because no one's
That's
supposed
a-
to be entering.
That sounds
heaven.
like a great. That sounds like a great topic for a show.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You know, January 27 is when I'm going to get out of the Masons. I will have 30 years in, and I will resign at that point. Yep. I've given a lifetime.
And it's been a long time.
Hey, it's dark there.
Yeah,
Wow.
that happens after sundown. Does anybody know what a fucking black moon is?
No.
Apparently, we're having a black moon tonight. I don't really know what that means. Where's the fucking hamster when you?
I'm gonna have
Where's
to
the
Google
hamster
it.
Where's the hamster when you need him? Oh, hamster, hamster, my hamster.
Hamster is in Hamsterland, celebrating New Year in Hamsterland.
Black moon is a name recently given to various new moons or absence of them within a year. It is not a term used in astronomy, and there is no single accepted definition of it. Wikipedia.
Oh,
Let's see right now. The Farmer's Almanac says the black moon can also be used when there is no new moons in a month, which can only happen in February because of its short length. This only happens every 19 years or so, and the next one is in 2033, according to the Farmer's Almanac. What does black moon mean in slang? Okay. Uncomfortable moments of silence or when the sender tells an embarrassing story. If things are awkward, the black moon emoji may be the perfect emoticon to express nervous laughter. What does the black moon mean spiritually? The black moon refers to Lilith, the untamable and mysterious shapeshifter. What is the rarest moon?
It's a bullshit fucking saying. Got it.
it is.
Mean anything to fucking anyone.
Any excuse is good, right?
I thought maybe it was some type of weird, rare or lunar astronomical event, but I guess it's not.
In the Talmud, Lilith is described as a female demon, and she was recognized as the goddess of the black moon. And she wanted to kill children.
Ooh. Very good.
But wasn't that her curse?
Yes.
Because all of her children, or she was cursed to fucking get pregnant and lose all of her children. And that's why she fucking wanted to kill children.
Like
so there are
modern
some other names for it. In other mythologies from West Africa, she is known as Mawu Lisa or Mahu.
Or Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa. Mawulisa.
Yeah.
Who is the master? The Dark Lord is the master of the
Moloch.
Black Moon.
Yeah, Moloch. I'm sorry, it went dark really fast.
Yep, I shouldn't have asked that question. What else would you expect from a black moon?
I've never heard the term before.
No, it's
I hadn't either, but I read it on like my calendar or something today.
It happens every 19 years.
Yeah, because everything is cyclical.
Cybertoxin would know.
He's in the house.
Hey, it's Peter Pan Road. Woohoo!
It's a black moon when Miss Elite bears her ass.
That's true. That's the fucking big. That's the biggest one of all.
That would be a gas giant.
Why?
They probably got enough ass hair on her to make an escape rope.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she's tagged me a few times.
I wouldn't brag about
Join the
that.
club.
What, notorious BMI?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get notified from YouTube that she was talking about me on her show, and I'm like, I've never even spoken to her.
Neither have I. Well, I guess I can't say that. I've talked to her that first time I interviewed SCE.
Ooh.
When we fucking laughed at her and kicked her out.
What'd you do? Tell her no female and no cattle or a lot on the show?
I didn't mention the cattle. She's not a cattle.
Your mama, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's about how it went.
Did you tell her not to bring her girlfriends around here? Hey, Riggsy. Cyber Toxin, good evening. Arviro said, dropped his soap in front of her, and there it is.
Oops. No. I'm good.
That's funny. How much longer do you have of driving, Brandon?
Well, I'm almost to that truck stop that we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Get away from the road there, dummy. There was a dog. And it wasn't Sam.
You've seen a lot of animals by the highway today. A fox, a dog.
Yeah.
That's where all the good roadkill is.
Well, the fox was on a mission. She was going from one side to the other.
Riggs said I sent Seraphim an excellent sound engineer video. Don't open it, Seraphim. There might be a gaseous odor to that video.
No. It was funny as fuck. Really? It was, comparing the real singing and auto-tune. So on one side, you have the sound engineer working with auto-tune, all the effects on the board and stuff. And on the other side, you have just the original voice of the female. And it sounds just like, you got to listen to it for yourself to understand.
They did a video of Karen Carpenter singing, her now obviously they didn't have auto tune when she was being recorded singing. Her voice was so naturally good and on pitch, it was uncanny. She may have been the most on pitch singer of anybody I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, so the one channel that I watched proved this year that Mariah Carey has been using the same backing track for her songs for the last 20 years, live in concert.
Yeah, but
the Eagles were you were hearing the backing track, the track, and they were singing into the mic. It's just that never hit the speakers.
right note. Oh no, the right
no,
note.
They would shut it off at the board.
Oh,
so that way it looks like they're singing. They're actually singing, but that's not what you hear. You're hearing the vocal track recorded in the studio years ago.
Yeah, exactly. Lip syncing. Yeah.
Well, they're not lip syncing because they're actually saying words. They're actually singing.
But still, you have the background from the studio, meaning it's not really a live performance.
Yeah,
like
it's not a live performance, no. And then Roger Waters. Roger Waters uses a backing studio track, and he just talks into the mic, whatever the hell he wants to do, but you hear it sounding like he's singing into the singing. They got it where he's singing, and he's back facing the drummer. He's nowhere near the mic, and he's still singing. How the hell you do that? Hey, Cyber.
How you doing?
Great, sir.
Brother Cyber.
Hello, Cyber. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Year, yeah.
Happy New Year, Dormouse.
So you said, Brendan, you said I might know something. What might I know?
Well, I think we should save it for fucking, it's a topic of whether when you die, you go to heaven immediately, or do you have to wait for Judgment Day?
Yeah, Purgatory.
Oh.
And Grinch and I are of different opinions on that. And I thought that would make an excellent topic for a video.
Yeah, we could wait on that.
That would be a great topic for a video.
And then what do you do while you're waiting? Do they have cards in the waiting room? Or you have
Let's play
penance for your sins?
No, give me a
This is like a Beetlejuice waiting room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me my reback and just a chessboard. I'm good.
Yeah, but it's missing one of the bishops. Well, we should be crossing over into Oklahoma very quickly.
Welcome in Oklahoma, motherfucker.
Ramadi loves it when I call it Oklahoma.
That's a very good description. Isn't that where they filmed Brokeback Mountain?
I have no idea. I've never seen it.
Neither have I.
Pinball machine with unlimited credits. Oh man.
Our Vero said that when we pass, we get to play pinball machines with unlimited credits.
Nice.
God mod.
Man, I haven't played pinball in probably 20 years.
Oh, you missed something.
My neighbor up the street has one, and it has a pinball game in his bedroom.
Huh.
How does he keep his balls so shiny?
He spits on them. He's the original Hawk Tua.
Before she was born.
Riggs says Oklahoma isn't a real state like Canada. Oh, that's good. You know, there are some really sarcastic bastards on this channel. I love it. I love it. Oh.
What do you mean?
This channel, and I think Brandon will back me up on this, is like being in the military. You do something silly or say something silly, you get hammered.
Hammer.
Hammer time.
That's it.
Sledgehammer.
I thought you were going to ask me about the Black Moon, Brandon.
Oh, fuck. I'd completely forgotten about that shit.
Because
what do you know about the Black?
Yeah, what do you know about the Black Moon?
What do you know about the Black Moon there, Cyber?
Well, the Black Moon is when all the Freemasons get together and tongue each other's coccyx.
Oh my goodness!
It's totally gay. Every 33 months.
Oh, that's fucked up, man.
That's every 33 months.
Shots are fired. It's fucked up. It's actually every 19 years, but well, you know, I don't want to correct you.
Hey, Chris, speaking of your retirement, how come you're not waiting 33 months or 33 years?
Because I'm not a Scottish Rite Mason.
Oh, okay.
I'm a York Rite Mason. And in York Rite Masonry, the highest level you can, even though technically the highest level you can go is the 3rd degree, a Master Mason, the appendant bodies behind it, the highest, the most, what would be equal to a 33rd degree in Scottish Rite is the Red Cross of Constantine. And I've been a member for like 15 years. So there's nowhere else for me to go. So, you know, unless I want to join a grand line and become a Grand Master or a Grand Commander or Grand High Priest, something like that. But I've already done everything else, so there's nowhere for me to go.
You've never had you've never had to tongue another man's coccyx, have you?
No.
So you haven't done everything.
No.
That was like long time ago. It wasn't Masons, it was Johannine Gnostics.
free.
Oh, so they actually had some fucking group that did that.
Yes,
Fuck.
they worshiped the head of John the Baptist. A whole bunch of other stuff. A lot of Hindu traditions. Weird, really weird stuff.
So instead of nan bread, they had man bread.
If you look up, what's it called, the Chinon parchment.
Mm-hmm.
It's some kind of decree from the Catholic Church, supposedly absolving them of heretical practices by making a bunch of excuses, saying, well, they were said to have been doing this or doing that, but it was only because of this or that. It's like that doesn't mean that they weren't doing it. That's just trying to make excuses for them.
Well, you figure that the trial that Philip the Fair held against the Templars in France were political trials because he owed them so much. He owed them more money than the wealth of France, and he was never going to repay them. He couldn't repay them, so he had to get rid of them somehow. And if you know that the Pope was living in France at the time and was really a hostage of Philip the Fair, that's how they got the Pope to authorize the trial against the Templars, because the Templars had power and authority given to them by the Pope, so they didn't belong to any nation. So once the Pope authorized Philip to put them on trial, that's when Friday the 13th happened, and they tried to confiscate everything that the Templars had, but the Templar fleet left the night before, so somebody must have tipped them off, and nobody ever knew where the fleet went. And some of the Templars did go to what is present-day Switzerland, and some went to Scotland, because Scotland did not have any laws against the Templars. And that's all that stuff is well known in documented history. And then the parchment that came out, what was it, about 150 years later, absolved the Templars of their crimes. I haven't read it in a long time. I think it's been about 10 years since I've read it, because I gave a talk on it at my commandery of Knights Templars. You know, people say that the Templars had the head of John the Baptist and worshipped it. Well, I don't know where they got that from.
Well, it's infiltration.
It's gone.
It's infiltration is what it is. The Knights Templar were doing something important, and there were certain factions within.
Yeah, Sammy, we're almost there. Go ahead.
That basically had their own agendas, and the Johannian Gnostics were purported to be Knights Templar. You know, kind of like what they're doing, claiming that Unitarian Universalists are Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah, which we know that they're not.
They don't perform as Christian. They don't believe that. They don't believe in Jesus Christ as the Son of God.
Correct.
I've even seen people saying that Gnostics were Christian. they practice Docetism, which means to seem. Docetic means seemingly. And it's the belief that Jesus was just an apparition and wasn't actually flesh. Now, if Jesus wasn't actually flesh, then he didn't sacrifice anything. He could not have been tempted as we are, like the Bible says. In 1 John chapter 4, where it says to believe not every spirit, but try the spirits, whether they are of God. For every tongue that confesseth that Jesus Christ has come in the flesh is of God, but every tongue that confesseth not is not of God, and is of the spirit of Antichrist, which is already now present in the world. That's just a paraphrase. I don't remember the verse exactly, but it's 1 John chapter 4. Basically talking about Docetism. If they say that he didn't come in the flesh, then he didn't really sacrifice anything. He didn't suffer anything. He wasn't tempted with sin as we are. So Gnostics are absolutely not Christian. They just seem to be. And that's basically what they do in pretty much everything they can, is sneak their way into something, latch on to it, and basically drain the life out of it by giving that that ministry a bad name. So the bad name that was given to the Knights Templar was a direct and conscious act of sabotage. That's the way I see it.
The Unitarians and the Universalists that you were talking about, it goes beyond that. Not just not believing that Christ is the Son of God, but they do not worship Yahweh. Because if you do not believe that Christ is the Son of God, that means the Father lied. The Holy Spirit lied. And we all know that God does not do that. God does not lie. God does not deceive. No matter where you go, God has never lied to his people, to his creation. He always warns us that what we're doing is wrong, and at some point we're going to pay the price for it. There is a consequence to sin. Well, if you believe that God lies, then you don't worship Yahweh. You can't.
Yeah, they claim to be a non-creedal faith, and they accept all different kinds of faith. Jewish and Muslim, atheist, pagan, Hindu, Christian, all these different groups that don't get along. They're supposed to all come together under what? A non-creedal faith? Lukewarm. Yeah. Lukewarm's what it is.
Well, it's the Gnostics have been around since the 2nd century.
I guess King Charles now. But...
Yeah, from his speech, he sounded like he's into that Unitarian stuff. Like, oh, it doesn't matter what you believe.
The hell it don't.
If you don't stand for something, you fall for anything.
When I was younger and I was trying to understand the Trinity, it took me probably until the late 30s of my life to, it's not that I didn't believe, but I didn't understand. But the day the light bulb turned on and I understood what the Trinity actually was and how it worked, I felt so stupid because it really is simple. It really is simple. And what did Jesus tell us? Those that believe in me that do not see, that have not seen, they will be the children of heaven. How simple is that? But it took me almost 40 years to understand that was the key. Just believe. Now, Christianity is more than just belief, obviously. But that's the biggest hurdle. To convince your heart and your mind that it is the truth. Because humans aren't built to believe something that they don't see, touch, feel, and smell.
Welcome to Oklahoma, motherfuckers!
Where the wind comes sweeping down the plain. Hey, Grinch, here's something that'll blow your mind about Trinity. So in the universe, there's a trinity of space, matter, and time. Without space, there's no where for matter to exist. Without time, there's no when for it to exist. And without matter, there's nothing that would exist. So those three have to all exist and coexist for the universe to exist. And within the space, matter, and time, each of those has a trinity in it as well. Time has a past, a present, and future. Space has height, depth, and distance. Matter has liquid, solid, and gas.
So does Riggs. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. But the day that it clicked and I realized how simple it was to have the faith, everything else from that day has just been my life just became simpler. I just pray that I'm not as weak as I really think I am. There's not a day that goes by that I don't fail and sin. I don't wake up planning on doing it. It just happens.
Anton LaVey said something about the Unitarian churches. He said he was surprised that they don't just come right out and call themselves what they really are. He said, call them devil worshippers or disciples of evil or Satanists. Of course, it's very difficult for someone to put a uncomplimentary label on themselves. So, and this was in context to what he had previously said, claiming that all religions are coming around to Satanism. and he referred to them as atheists in evening clothes.
And all of this
course,
started with the
The
what
Black
they
Moon.
call him, the Black Moon.
You can't really believe anything Anton LaVey says.
What was the
Either.
question again?
Yeah. Well, the Black Moon is where the Masons slick each other's cocks, if you remember.
Yeah. No, I'm not doing that.
Every 33 months.
Hey, Bodie Cody, greetings, sir. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Cody.
So, let me ask again, Cyber, what's your thoughts on the Black Moon, really?
It's basically just another way of saying new moon.
That time of trajectory, or yeah, I understand. So
Yeah, basically that's all it is, and by the definition.
Yeah, so
You know, if there's more than one new moon in the 29 and a half day cycle, one is called the new moon, the other one's called the black moon. I myself prefer a blue moon.
I like
Because it's got a better song. Shit.
I like the red one.
The blood moon.
Yeah. Yeah. Because why not?
I forgot to turn the hockey game on. What the hell's wrong with me? Where the hell's my mute? There's my mute. 1, 3, 5, 6.
1, 3, 5, 6.
1, 2, 4, 0, 0.
Uh-huh.
No, 0, 1, 2, 4 in the morning. And Happy New Year, brothers.
Oh, the game's not on till 8 o'clock tonight because they're playing the Red Wings. Okay. Hey, Hemi, they got the Toronto women's hockey game on TV tonight. Are you going to watch it?
The Maple Leafs?
Make
They
believe.
like to put all them broads in the crease. Disgusting. I can't watch women's hockey. I love hockey, but I can't watch women's hockey.
My oldest daughter played fucking hockey. She loved it.
I love it. Yeah, I do.
I do find it very interesting that we're having a black moon on a New Year's Eve.
In which context?
They're in the same context, which is why I find it interesting.
Go ahead, please.
It's there's a spiritual meaning for a black moon, believing that that's the time when you focus on certain goals. The same thing as with a New Year's resolution.
I don't make those. Yeah.
Well, I don't really make them on any kind of spiritual matters, especially on a black moon. That's more of a Wiccan or pagan belief. But, if ever there's a time to say, here's what I'm going to aim for this year, it's right at the beginning of the year.
That gives you the most time to do it.
Yep.
Sam, you need to calm the fuck down.
Just lift your leg and piss on the boot.
Yeah. See what that'll get you.
It'll get you kicked by the one that didn't get pissed on.
Action reaction, yeah. But at the same time, it's exactly for me what we're talking about, right? The resolution you have for next year, for yourself, for your loved ones, and it's the no, forget it. Lost in time.
I might make a New Year's resolution to actually celebrate Christmas next year.
That's interesting. I would have thought that you would celebrate Christmas.
Well, I like to ponder things on that day, but as far as actually celebrate it, I don't. But, it's just me. I'm not much of a celebratory kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
You're a lot of fun at parties then.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back. The dog is desperate to go outside.
I bet you're a big hit at the laundromats, aren't you, Cyber?
Hell yes.
Yeah. I learned something yesterday. I like to study demographics of countries because I think that tells you the potential of a country and how long it will last. And I did not know that the Caucasian race, that part of the human race, is only 8% of the total population of the world. Did you know that?
Yep.
So how the hell can we be making all the problems if we're only 8%? Sounds to me like the other 92. Oh, man. Concert for George. Yes, I am watching that.
Well, it's all a matter of focus. Okay. We'll use the example of slavery. Okay.
Yeah.
Is the white man bad because of slavery, or is slavery bad because of white man? Because there's plenty of other cultures that practice slavery for longer, dating before and dating after. The Ottoman Empire, for example, they were running slaves as contraband through the East Indian Ocean until the 1920s.
There's still slavery in the Middle East out of Africa. There's slavery in Africa. Yeah.
It's written into Sharia law that you're able to take your enemies as captives, as slaves during wartime. And you're also able to declare war on your enemies for many different reasons, not excluding religious reasons. But there's a very heavy focus on the Europeans and Americans being involved in slavery.
Which was the higher number? Africans brought to the West and the North American continent, or whites taken out of Europe to be slaves?
The Barbary slaves? There were much more.
There were more. Over 4 million people were taken out of Europe, and less than 1 million were taken out of Africa.
Happy New Year, everybody. 2025 is right on the horizon. What do you think is going to happen
Happy New Year.
I'm going to say 2025 is going to be worse than 2024.
I think 2025 is going to be off the charts craziness after January 20th.
Yeah, for sure. Because when Trump gets into office, everything's gonna get angry and up in arms. Because for Trump, if he doesn't stop the wars, everybody's going to go after him. Because that's the one thing that MAGA supporters want the most out of him. An end to the wars, an end to the bloodshed. No longer playing this dangerous game of Russian nuclear roulette.
I think the deep state is going to be doing everything it can to fight every change he wants to make. Everything's
They're going to make
contested.
sure the wars keep going. That's what you're going to tell me, right? He's going to make sure. They're going to make sure the wars keep on going, right?
Yep.
Because NATO's lost over 1 million troops throughout the almost 3 years that this war's been going on, and they've lost the majority of their equipment, the majority of their personnel. Their electrical infrastructure's been practically eradicated too. They don't have much left.
Well, supposedly, I don't know if this report was true, but some of the Turkish soldiers in Syria tried to man up against U.S. forces in Syria. That won't go well for them.
Why should they man up against forces? Why should they man up against U.S. forces? They should be fighting against the Israelis that they're supposed to have beef with. They're invading the Golan Heights, trying to expand their territory over there like it's 1939 Germany.
No, come here.
All right, anyways, that's a whole bunch of stuff we have no control over, and I hope that peace prevails. Not hope for the worst.
The only thing.
Hope for the worst, plan for the best. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. I said backwards, sorry.
We do have limited control. We can refrain to pay our taxes. We can stop supporting people who support this shit, namely lefties, women, and also the feds. And we can prep as if the grid can go down any day, because by putting all our eggs in Ukraine and Israel's basket, we'll have nothing left for ourselves, and society will collapse accordingly.
All right. Tim wants us all to start dancing. Sorry, I'm not going to dance tonight, Tim. Because he says everybody get down. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah. Well, I am at the end of my road today. Well, I got popcorn. And
I
Sam,
had
you want
myself
popcorn?
a chorizo burrito for breakfast for the new year. What about you guys?
Well, I'm smelling some catfish being cooked here at this little restaurant. It's fucking smelling good. So I'm going to have me some catfish. And hopefully they've got a baked potato and some coleslaw, too.
Big black catfish?
No.
Notorious BMI.
Yes, no notorious BMI. So, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children.
Do
Those are
not
the
give
three
children
tenets.
to people. Yep. Do not give children to people who do not see them as human and who will not hesitate to weaponize them against you. That is that is a vicious form of abuse to the child.
Oh, it is. It's murder. It's,
It's on par with rape. It's on par with rape.
Anyways. Hemi, what would you say, in addition to the three tenets of MGTOW?
I'd say don't bring your girlfriends around here, and have a happy new year, everyone.
Yep. And Sam is going to second your Happy New Year wishes. 'Cause he's a happy dog. Happy dog, happy dog. Doesn't want me on the phone anymore. Now we're not driving. It's time to scratch the dog. He's like,
What a nice doggy.
Next time, gringo.
He's like, scratches. I want scratches, motherfucker.
Well,
unconditional love is what you get from a dog. You will never get that from a woman. No, I don't want any puppy kisses. Sorry. And, help each other out. Not just give scratches when they ask. But feed them, love them. Help a brother out, too. Listen to him. Because a lot of times we're fucking isolated in these modern times. Because we have rejected the gynocentric system. Because we're normal men, but we don't want to fucking make babies for our own self-preservation. And that puts us at odds with society. It puts us at odds with our own human nature. And this is my ending spiel. So,
not to mention the abuse and murder of children has become normalized and accepted. It's easier than ever for your child to be killed out of spite towards you or weaponized against you, which is equally as evil.
Yep. So that's why we have to help each other out. Because nobody's going to help another man out except another man. Because, well, we're chattel to them.
We're like the board. We're like board drones.
Oh, shit. Oh, well. So, I will catch you on the road again tomorrow. Or maybe the next day.
Happy New Year, Brandon.
Happy New Year to you too, brother. Depending on whether or not they will take my cargo tomorrow, I will move from this place. But if they don't answer their phone, I'm going to be sitting right here. Let's see what. Come on, open up, you piece of shit. I'm 45 miles from my destination. So if this place tastes as good as it smells, I'm going to fucking stay here. If not, Happy New Year, and I'll see you on the road again either tomorrow or the next day. Bye, everybody, and be safe out there. It's amateur night. There's lots of fucking drunks out.
See you next year.
Peace
out. Yeah, see you next year.